Okay, how are you today?
A little sleepy.
There you go. Welcome to the Trevor Kling Junior Memorial Tournament. It's a junior version.
Of the tournament we did 2 weeks ago.
Last week. It's only last week.
It was 2 weeks ago.
No, it's just 1 week.
It feels like 2 weeks.
There you go. this one's on Saturday. It's less than a week because it was last Sunday. No, it was 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks
It
ago.
was 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago today.
Time flies by. No, 2 weeks ago, Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Yes. Anyways, Arapahoe Bowling Center. Great facility. Down south here in Greenwood Village.
Fantastic facility.
Yes. They have six divisions.
6 divisions.
Yes, boys and girls. So basically, I think it's 2 through 8,
Wow.
9 through 14 or 13, and then 14 and higher.
Wow.
Boys and girls. So everybody's going to bowl 5 games.
Okay.
Then the littles, 2 through 8ers, will immediately go to stair step. Whereas the rest will bowl 2 more games, I do believe, and then they cut the stair step in each division.
Okay. So we'll get the 2 throughs done a little bit early.
Yes.
Okay.
They'll be flying.
I imagine they'll be tired by the time.
Correct.
Done with the.
Correct. And our feature pair for today is going to be 9 and 10, 11 and 12. They're still in practice. Got about, 6 minutes left?
6 minutes. And we've also got cameras on 1 through 4 and 5 through
7.
7.
Yes. So we do have that. We'll put a bonus camera in the corner here in just a moment. Again, got some littles as we're looking out there. Some that are super
littles.
young, yes. But they're here to have fun,
Yeah.
support a good cause.
Yep.
When we were talking to David this morning, David Kling, I think they've raised over 20,000 or
they've-
some crazy number.
Before the silent auction numbers were in, they were at 17, right?
Yes, something like that. Yes, they were up there. And that all goes to scholarship for all these kids.
Yep.
So they're going to have fun, no doubts about it. It's going to go pretty quick because kids don't play. They just go.
They go, and on to the next thing.
Exactly.
Of note, we have our very own Lucia
She's bowling. We'll see
bowling.
her sometime,
today.
hopefully later on during the stepladder.
And if not, she might stop by and tell us why she didn't make the stepladder if she doesn't.
That is
but
true.
we have faith that she'll do well.
Yes. Well, she has to stop by because she needs to ride home.
This is true.
Then she starts well, if she gets done early, she can start walking, and I'll
Yeah,
pick her up along
pick
the
her
way.
up.
See how far she makes it.
See how far she gets. I have a feeling she'll make it to the parking lot and just wait.
Yes. Well, nowadays they got Uber anyway. They call someone.
Yeah, true.
There's an app for everything.
There's an app for that.
So again, we got about 5 minutes. We'll be starting momentarily. Hang tight. We'll be right back.
for joining us this year. Thank you to the ABC staff for being here early and helping us get set up this morning. And Coach Terry for his enthusiasm. Okay, so this morning, you're going to skip 2 pairs. For example, lane 1 and 2, you'll move to 7 and 8, okay? So basically where you are right now, just add 6, then add 6, okay? Your letter and number will remain the same all day. If you want to see the oil pattern, we have a copy of the sheet up here at the counter. There will be 5 games of qualifying. The youngest age group, which is 3 to 8-year-olds, after that 5 games, they'll just go into the stair step. Everyone else, it will be the top third of bowlers will go into 2 more games, and then it will cut to the top 5 for the stair step. Mike and John, also known as Naomi's dad and Diego's dad, they will be selling raffle tickets today. Everything that we earn through those raffle tickets will be put into the scholarship prize fund. Tomorrow is Mile High. It's going to be the exact same pattern, so we hope to see you all here again tomorrow. If you guys have any questions, make sure to look for Dave. He's back here by the door if you guys don't know who Dave is. Let's see, there's over $17,000 in the prize fund, and we're working on getting that number finalized, but that really depends on the raffles and what we sell today. Mark in your calendars. Next year, this tournament will be held on April 4th. Okay? Write it down right now. I'll give you a second. Go for it. The live stream is being done by Neo Prism, so let's thank them for providing that as well. There are items for sale in front of the bar here, and then there's also some items on lanes 15 and 16, but that's where they're starting, so remember they'll rotate as well. From BR Creative, and those proceeds will also, it's Bowling Buddies and BR Creative, and those proceeds will also go back to the scholarship funds. And then very important, parents, do not go down on that tiled floor, please. There's no coaching today. Parents are not to be down there. It's sanctioned, so we need all the adults to stay up here on the carpeted area. And most importantly, I want good attitudes today and for all of the kiddos to have fun. The good attitude also applies to the parents, please. I know. I'm asking for a lot because it's early on Saturday. But let's have fun and let's have some good attitudes today. Good luck and high scores.
All right. Announcements are done. We're ready to get started.
Here we go.
First ball getting ready to go down the lane.
Game number 1.
Starts off with a split. That's never a good start.
No, that's...
Maybe
but
ball number 2 going down the lane would be better.
It's early enough.
True. You're going to split first ball, first frame.
Yep. You know, in this exact same center, I missed a 5-pin on the first frame of a tournament, and I ended up leading the tournament for a few games.
There you go.
Maybe it's a good omen.
But you would have led by more if you had made a 5-pin.
We're splitting hairs.
Glass half full, half empty.
We're splitting hairs.
there you go. All right, looks like we got, 6 on a pair.
Yeah.
Awesome. 107 or 103 kids participating today.
Yeah.
So, big number.
Lots of kids.
Yes, and there's a lot of them are here.
They are everywhere.
From every age, from
Yeah, I think
probably these 2,
the
or no,
youngest
probably
was 3.
Was 3?
I think, yeah.
Up to 18.
Yep. And everything in between.
Yes, everything in between. We got a little one here on 10 for sure. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
I like it.
Ooh, boy, that's good.
Okay.
That ball makes a move on the back.
It does. So, and then we got Rivera here on 9.
Big
Looks like he
windup.
gets a handful.
Yeah, he does. I think they may have noticed in practice if you get it going too much to the right, it doesn't quite get back. So.
Gotcha. And this is, again, it's the same pattern that they used at the adult version of this tournament.
Yep.
So just to give you an idea.
If you guys don't have anybody that Thank you.
And as we saw in that tournament, it wasn't as high scoring out of the gate as we thought it would be.
No. So we'll see what this one looks like. Different surface.
Yeah, different surface.
I think if we could, thinking about tournaments, if you had this massive participation, or you run a tournament that's in 2 centers,
Yeah.
same pattern, both places, so you can see the difference between topographies,
Yeah.
and then have your finals on a 3rd center with the same pattern. It'd be very interesting.
It'd be very interesting. Yeah, because that the finals would favor nobody.
Correct. Or possibly somebody in there, everybody like, oh, this person's they've got the luck. Well, they just happen to luck into it. That's their favor.
Yep. Now we have a tiny fella here.
Yeah, he's going to be on 8. You're going to see him on the side here coming.
Oh.
There's the ball going down the lane, that's for sure.
Oh. All right. All right. And there are so many kids here that I haven't seen before. I don't even know the names.
Exactly. I'm looking at a jersey to try to figure stuff out.
We'll get our bonus box set up here in a second,
Yeah.
so you can get a bonus view.
It was only that easy, huh?
Yeah.
You would think that somebody would have thought of this beforehand.
Yeah. Well, you have the wrong helper today.
Here, our great producers out bowling.
Yep. All right. Seems there should be a button for this.
There you go. That's better. Got a non-counter there.
Yep. Ooh. Looks like we're struggling a little bit at spares this morning.
They'll get going as we go.
Yeah.
At least that's the idea.
Ronan Rivera had a little bit of a tug on his last shot. Let's see what he does here. He got that one much farther to the right, and it didn't get back, just as we thought.
Okay. So there's an out of bounds.
There is an out of bounds. Nice cover there on 11. Let's see some spares here.
Yes. I'm going to venture to say we're going to. What would you say? 5 games. So 5 games, 6 people. So 6 people or 6 people on a pair. We've got how many lanes we got in here? 32, 36. So 18 pair. 18 times 5 is 100, right? Or 18 times. Yeah,
20
18
carry
times.
the 2, 5, 6, 7.
So how many clean games for all those games?
How many clean games?
Yes.
None. I'm going to go out on a limb and say none.
None. You're taking the over/under on 0.
Yes. That's the lowest you can go.
Yes.
Just because it's a tough pattern, and there's going to be, if anything, splits.
Isaac he is a C bowler. He bowls with Lucia up at Centennial. I think
Okay.
he's on his team or on her team.
Oh, on her team.
Yes. He starts off with a double.
That's good.
There you go.
Clean.
He may
He's
go
clean.
clean.
He may go clean. Okay.
There you go. He's gonna break your
Probably.
minty.
Probably. That ball's in a little bit. Yep.
Leaves just a 6-pin.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Tripped it.
Trip
Nice.
6.
Bowler's best
Right-hander's
friend.
right-hander's other best friend.
Exactly.
I don't know if we can see.
Kinley got the
8.
spare.
Kinley got her spare.
Two-hander here on 10.
Oh. Lots of side-to-side motion on that one.
3-pin. All right, Mr. Rivera. Let's see what he does here.
In between the first ball and the last ball, and he'll be good. Just like that.
Good call. There you go.
Crushed it.
Man, you must know a thing or two about bowling.
I know very little.
I know I can't do it anymore.
The only thing I know is that I don't know much. as is verified by my erratic scoring in league.
And I'm very confident that I don't know much.
Yes, that's the one thing that I am very confident of.
All right, lane 11 here. Get home.
Nice shot.
Okay, 7-pin. That's workable.
Yep.
There's their uh-oh, yeah. That's an uh-oh. There, you can tell. He's like, hey.
Yep. I know that frustration. I threw one in the gutter in the third frame on Wednesday night.
Oh, you did. And that was a house shot.
That was a house shot.
All right, here's Mr. Isaac looking for a turkey. Oh.
That's a pretty good turkey.
Yeah, he's like, what seems to be the problem out here?
Yeah. That was a thing of beauty right there.
That was. He's bowling on a house shot. Everybody else is bowling on something tough.
Yep. Ooh.
Danny over there on lane 8.
It's a little high with that one.
That would be 3, 4, 7, 10.
That's makeable.
According to Lucia, that's makeable.
Oh, nice cover on lane 7 there.
Diego Lujan. See, I know a few of them.
You do. I'm guessing all the ones that bowl up north.
Or bowl a lot of JBT. I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of these kids bowl JBT, Mile High. They've got so many things they can bowl.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, you had city, state.
Yeah. And
Good.
league once a week.
Yes. And then I remember I got to be probably 17, 18. And then we had 2 junior leagues in town that were at different times. So I would go bowl early, get in the car, and hit the other one later.
I started bowling men's leagues at 17. I bowled at Friday nights on Friday nights at Holiday.
Wow.
That's my dad, my grandpa, my uncle.
Look, kid on 8's got his hook is incredible.
Yeah, he's
got a lot of back end going on down there.
When he gets a little size to him and is able to get a little more speed on it, he's going to be dangerous because he's got the form down.
Yes.
He's got the timing and the approach.
Just got to be able to generate speed.
Yep.
So now we're going to look at the ball return. So if we can just get it to the gutter at like 40 feet, it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
So he's going to be in a screen below. In the corner. Oh.
Yeah, and that's the dangerous game he's playing,
Yes.
having to play a big angle in the front.
And it looks like he understands what he needs to do. I got to get the ball to the right. I got to get the ball to the right.
Yeah, he knows where to go. He just doesn't know how to put the ball where he needs. And that's some of that has to do with speed and size.
Yes.
When he gets a little size on him, he's going to be really good.
Good spare there on 10. All right, Mr. Rivera's coming back up. Spare, strike. He's still clean.
Yeah. Just Noah Smith on 8. So I went a little around it. Definitely looks like it's easy to get the ball to go past the headman.
Yes. Or not get to the headpin. There's a combination platter.
Yep.
All right, Ronan. Oof.
Oh.
Almost got it.
He almost gets the crumbler.
Yeah. So he leaves a 10-pin.
Should be makeable.
Let's see how good his spare game is.
Ball's got a hold and a Brooklyn strike.
Take it and run.
Take it and run.
Going harder and straight.
Nice cover.
Oh man, he made that look pretty easy.
Yeah, he did. Let's see what Danny's doing over here on 7. She looks like she made a ball change. Yeah,
There
that's a
we
good
go.
ball change. So
Ooh.
she made a ball change and moved left.
Okay.
And it's kind of wheeling the lane. I'm not seeing too many people doing that. Oh,
Diego leaves 6-pin.
he's a 6-pin.
Here's Isaac looking for a 4-bagger here on
That's in
10.
a little bit.
Oh,
Ooh, trip 9.
there we go.
It's nice when you can miss a little bit left and,
Still,
and the ball holds pocket.
you got it.
That's how you know you're in the right part of the lane.
Most
Or
definitely.
at least you're seeing the oil pattern right.
He's getting closer.
He is getting
Little,
closer.
little's getting closer.
Yep.
Diego's taking care of a spare. No problems there.
Oh.
What we will see today is a lot of two-handers.
Yes. Yes, that's pretty much what they teach now, right?
It's standard protocol. All
Which
right.
it's hard to justify not doing it just because of the revs that you get on the ball.
Yes.
It makes it a completely different game than when we were growing up.
Absolutely. Oh,
Oh,
and a 7-10 there on 8. That's Kinley. All right, here's our little guy. Come on.
there it is. Got it down lane.
Yes.
Look at that thing.
Peel it off.
Nice.
There you go. Absolutely.
He's already got a bunch of fans back there.
Absolutely. He's signing autographs and everything. All right, Mr. Isaac. He's going to be up on 9.
Oh, that's a good ball there on lane 10. I'm not sure who this fella is, but he gets that ball moving left to right pretty good. I should say right to left. I'm backwards this morning.
There you go.
It's still early.
The rain got you. It's got a chance.
Oh. And that's the opposite side of the good break he got on the 9-pin.
Correct. He comes back and gets you
Yep,
sometimes.
it seems to always get you.
And unfortunately, we always remember the bad breaks, never the good ones. Oh, man, if I would have carried that, if I would have carried that, I would have
Yep.
made the cut. Well, what about the ones that you weren't supposed to carry?
Yeah. When the set's over, no one remembers back that I tripped that 210 late in the 7th frame to win that match. Yeah.
All right, Isaac, see if we can take care of the spare. That's going to have to hook a ton. Doesn't get there, unfortunately, so Isaac starts off with a 4-bagger and then an open. So we still have one clean. Ronan's still clean.
But it's still clean. As far as we can see, I'm sure there's probably someone
Yes.
else that's still clean. I would imagine. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, yeah, there's still someone clean on the 4B,
Oh, 7B.
7B, yeah.
7B's clean. So as long as you can keep away from that big red circle.
Yeah, the splits. The splits are the splits.
So Diego Lujan on 7, he's still clean.
Yep. And we have a 5-bagger and then a 9 spare for,
Ooh.
or 9 about to be a spare. I'm
Wow.
not sure who that fella is, but I think I've seen him practicing at Sonesta before.
Okay.
So,
Which is good. It tells you he's working on his game.
yep. Yep.
All right, there's Danny on 8. Whoa.
Yeah, she got that one a little out there a little earlier than
You said she's
planned.
going to wheel it, so she wheeled that one.
She needed a bigger wheel on that one.
Yes. That ball's motor was a little.
Yeah.
She needed a 12-cylinder. She had a 6.
Yeah. That's all right. An 8 count's pretty good for missing that far, so.
No
And
doubt.
it's a makeable spare. She's only got the one open, and it was a split. So.
Yes. That's the key, too. So, technically, that was a great break.
Yeah. Yeah, and those are the ones that you never chalk up in your head as it's always, I almost threw it in the gutter. Yeah, you got 8.
And a spare.
That's.
Oh. Oh.
That ball did the same thing. She's getting it to the spot a little early, and it's not out of the pattern yet.
Yep. And it just pushes to the right. And
Yeah. You can see it peeling out.
yes, it
trying.
is spinning.
All right,
There's a little snow out there.
Ronan just threw a really good ball.
Yes. He got all of that
Yeah.
one.
He gets it at the bottom without grabbing it. That's hard to do.
Yes, most definitely. And usually, I mean, that's almost a trait of. I've seen that consistently for bigger guys.
Yeah.
They have the ability to, their feet are going to move a little slower. They're never going to run,
Yep.
and then they just strap it at the bottom, and usually they're in a good position at the bottom.
Yeah. Yep.
Rudy Rebs, good example.
Yeah. Who was it? Steve Cook? Lefty?
Bigger guy.
Big guy.
Yep.
He had such a soft hand. It was just amazing to watch him.
Yeah.
Kinda
Wes
soft
Smollett is
hand. Yeah.
another good one.
Yeah. Has just such good touch for, and you would think he would just power it down the lane, but
Oh, well, Isaac's back to striking. He's like, hey, spares. What's that about? So we're almost through game one. They're going to have 5 games of qualifying. The lower division, the 2 through 8s, will automatically, they'll go into stepladder.
Stepladder, yeah, immediately.
And then the other 4 divisions will do 2 more games of semis, and then they'll go into stepladder. So we have boys and girls division on the ages of 2 to 8, 9 to 14, I do believe, and 15 and higher.
Yep.
Or 9 and 13, one of the two. I'll double check and confirm that. Because there's a big difference between 13 and 14.
Really, it's only a year.
Yeah. I'm sure some parents would agree that there's a massive difference.
Yeah, that's a big year, though. Oh, yeah.
Danny sent that
got
one
it
out.
wide
Yeah.
again. And she's just getting it a little far right. Now, if you were coaching her, what would your move be for her?
I'd actually move her right.
Right.
Because now the gutter, she's going to close it off so she doesn't throw the ball in the gutter.
Yep.
And then get it going up the lane a little bit.
Yep. Agreed.
So, or she's going to throw the ball in the gutter. And then all you can do it, she's maybe do it once and then, okay, now I've got it right.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think getting to the right just a little bit and keeping the angle a little less in the front. And Bronan just threw another strike. Oh, and she threw it through the hole.
Nice.
Wow. She threw it right through the hole.
You should get bonus for that.
You should get bonus for that. That should count as a strike.
Yes.
Or some sort of accuracy bonus.
There you go. All right, Diego leaves a 4-pin. All right, our little guy on 10.
Oh, a little short.
Okay. I think he might pick this up. I have a feeling.
Oh, that was his second ball.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our little fella on 7.
There you go.
He's keeping it away from the gutter now. Oh,
Ooh, Isaac, ooh.
he got that in.
He went from not good to bad to worse.
Yeah. Definitely undesirable.
No, but it is makeable. I've heard that.
I've made it twice.
There you go.
In my entire life.
I've only made it twice in my life, both in the same building, during the same tournament, different years.
Really?
Yep, New Year's Day tournament in Sonesta. It's the only time I ever made the 7-10, did it like back-to-back years.
I leave it a lot at Sonesta, but I've never covered it there. I picked it up at your old place.
There you go.
And I
I
picked
didn't
it
pick up much of anything.
and I picked it up at Rocky Mountain.
Oh,
I left
a.k.a. Westminster.
Yep, Westminster. I left it back-to-back.
Huh? Did you pick them up both times?
No.
That would be impressive.
I picked up the second one out of anger.
That would be a great stat, too. How many people have ever picked them up back-to-back?
Ooh.
First of all, you got to leave it back-to-back, which is hard in itself.
I could do that with my eyes closed.
And then pick them both up would be very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, they might have to have the USBC come out and check the lanes. If that's
Would you be happy or would you be miserable?
I'd be excited to cover it.
How do you have a 7-9 as a right-hander?
I left it last night. I left one Wednesday too.
There you go.
7-9?
Yeah. It's a 9-pin with a solid 7.
Yeah, there you go.
It's too much this way.
Did you pick it up? Just thought of that.
It's a little high and the ball's going too much this way. Move a half board left. Move a half board left and you got it.
I did, and then I almost walked out.
Then you didn't throw it good. The half board doesn't make that big of a difference.
I know, I threw it up.
All right.
Oh, Harley's got some words for you.
All right, here's our little guy on 9. Say 6-1, open, open, spare, spare, open, open.
You want to do what? That? Well, hold on.
All right, what do we got here? There we go. Oh, man. New
That
pin.
was, new pin carry. What'd I turn off? After the game one's over.
All right, Mr. Ronan, still clean.
Still clean. And he's on a 3-bagger. He's
Yeah.
pulling a great game.
He is. Danny's better. Crosses over, leaves
right.
just a 6 pin. There's Ronan. Bang.
That's a pretty good shot. Oh.
There you go.
Trips the 7-10 lane.
There you go.
That's how you pick that up.
That, exactly.
Pick it up on the first ball. You don't have to worry about it on the second.
That's usually the case. And Isaac, unfortunately, he's either striking or opening.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd rather the strikes than the opens.
True.
It's a good ball. No?
Just a little slow, yeah. I was going to go with that. It's 310. I think he got it in the right part of the lane, just going a little slow.
Yeah, it's soft.
So he's good. My advice to him would be to move. I would move like 3 left, actually.
Yeah, if he's going to keep that speed.
Yes. The problem is you go tell him, hey, let's move a little left, and then he throws it harder.
Yeah.
He's got a chance.
Still set. That's soft speed.
All right, here's our guy on 8. Watch
Here we go. He's got the timing. His timing is really good.
It is.
He's just a little small,
Yes.
and then you just can't generate any speed on it. So
It's going to be.
that's a timing thing. But you
I would like to see him in about 5 years from now.
Yeah.
All right, Isaac on the board with a spare.
Actually, in about 6 years, he'll be out averaging us. So
We mean 6, right? Like
Yeah.
2.
he might out average us right now.
That's true.
That was a Brooklyn there. Got away with one.
Hey, take it.
Take it.
Go, 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 go.
Take those breaks all the way to the bank.
No doubts about it.
Ooh, we have another crumbling strike. There.
There we go. All right, Mr. Ronan, can you finish this off? Right now, he's looking good.
He's looking like
He-
he's got the best look I've seen. That's a good shot. That's in a little.
Yeah.
But it looked
There
like
you
he
go.
drifted left a little bit, and he's got some shim there. So
Okay.
it's,
So is that a 4-bagger?
yep.
So he's going to be over 200.
Oh, yeah. He might be the leader coming out of game one.
I was thinking he may be. I mean, we're not far enough down to see the scores down at the end. There's some players down there.
Yeah.
You got Gavin down there, Jackson, Drew, some of the big hitters.
What is the handicap scheme per division?
0.
0 handicap.
I think it's scratched all the way across.
Bowl and scratch.
I think so. We're going to double check that fact. But I think it is.
Yeah,
Our producer is producing strikes.
will you go tell Lucia to look over here, please? Please tell us, say, look over there. Please. Yeah, tell her to look at me.
All right, so we did learn 90% of 210 is
90%
the
of
number.
210. All right.
Awesome.
So that makes it a little harder to predict.
Who's doing
leaders.
what?
Yeah.
But that's how we have fun.
We'll get it all figured out.
Yes. I'm still going to go with Ronan. That dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna assume he gets a couple
Strong
pins.
game, yeah.
90% of 210 is what we came up with. So, I mean, so you get max number 190. What is it? 208? Get you 0?
208 gets you 0.
I think.
think it's like one. No.
Or is it
yeah, because it's like
2?
1 point something.
Yeah.
So certainly 209 gets you 0.
Depends on where he bowls. I can see him averaging maybe deuce.
Maybe deuce, but still enough to get a few pins.
Yes. Handicap's the great equalizer.
Yeah. Sometimes it equalizes us out of a win.
That is true.
That's a good shot there on 10. Looks like he moved out a little bit. Tried to play a little more up the boards.
Okay.
That's a pretty good ball.
You like it?
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. He's a little firmer with that one than a couple of his previous shots.
I think if you're going to hit it, you got to get the ball to the right a little bit. Probably maximum break point of 9-ish.
Probably.
9, 8. And just be confident that it's going to come off the pattern and go where it needs to go.
Yep. I think for some of the older kids with a little bit more hand, or some of the two-handers, they may be able to get it back from a little farther out than that. But I think that's what your target is.
Yes.
Because that gives you miss left and it'll hold, and gives you miss right and it may get back. So.
Micah, we're rooting for Alexis and Moses.
Good luck to them both.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see if he doubles up here. That's a little
That's a
in.
little in, yeah. A little in, a little around. It was in because he got around it,
Yep.
and it was a little slower than the
So
last ball.
finishes 180 even.
Still a good score.
Yes.
It's a good shot. And that is a 187
yeah.
through the last 4. So starting to get him dialed in.
Nope. All right, here's a little guy on 9. Uh-oh. Pulled that a little bit.
That's okay. He pulled it into the skid spots.
There you go. There's just a 6 pin.
Looks like he's a little frustrated, but
Makeable.
yeah. Oh, Danny leaves an 8 pin.
Ronan is up.
See if he closes this out. You think?
That would be strong.
That would be strong.
All right, Diego goes open in the 9th.
Oh, a little short.
Is that a split? Nope,
No.
got it out. Okay, breaks it up.
Should be an easy spare. All he needs to do is knock this one over, and he'll be our first clean game.
Yes, he will.
And my prediction for the day will already be gone.
Exactly.
It looks like Kinley's struggling a little bit there.
Good shot there on
shot.
9. All right, bottom corner there's our little guy on 8.
Oh, that's a good shot.
If it
That's a
would
good-
have just stayed on the lane, he would have. That was money in the bank.
It needed another foot on the lane, and that ball would have come back. Probably gone Brooklyn.
All right, so Ronan does take care of a spare clean game, sitting at 227 with the ball to go, so he can max out at 237. Game 1 will be in the books here.
And we'll see if. Do you think Harley wants to take us into the break?
Harley, would you like to say something to people? Say hello. Say hello.
Hello.
Say we'll be right back.
We will be right back.
There you go. All right, we'll be back with game 2 here momentarily. Okay, Harley. We got you Harley in the house. How are you?
Good.
Okay. You bowled the league last week?
Yeah.
How'd you bowl?
Good.
All right. And then you bowled a tournament, right?
Yeah.
How'd you do there?
Good.
Awesome.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you having fun today?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What's the funnest thing you've ever done?
Everything.
Yeah, oh,
Everything.
smart. And how old are you?
6.
6.5?
I'm almost 7.
Are you?
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
April 30th.
Awesome.
Wow.
Hee hee.
And you'll be in the 2nd grade?
Yeah.
You're going to the 2nd grade, right?
Almost.
2nd grade.
Almost.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Were you on spring break this week? Did you go to school this week?
3 days.
3 days you went to school.
Wow. That's like I need to get that work schedule.
Yeah, I need that kind of schedule. I had to go to work every day. And what night do I normally see you?
Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
What day do I usually see you?
Wednesday.
And?
Saturday.
There you go. How many days are there in a week?
I don't.
Okay, first day is what?
What?
Say Sunday or Monday.
Sunday.
And then?
Monday.
Then?
Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday.
So how many?
7.
Awesome.
Days. There you go.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nope, let's not do that.
That's your-
Okay, we're in the middle of game 2. Nice shot there. Oh, no, got away from him a little bit.
Didn't quite get around. All right.
That's a good shot.
Good spare. It's going to be a... Get there, get there. Oh, not quite a spare. Uh-oh, what happened?
We dropped everything.
We're dropping stuff.
Yes, we are.
Is your food ready?
Yeah, get it here in a second. All right, let's see what we got here on 10.
Oh, yeah.
Comes in, almost got it.
A little slow to be playing that part of the lane.
There's Geis Tipton. He's a player.
This might be a disaster.
Yes. So Geis leaves 6, 7, 10.
6, 7, 10. That's not ideal.
There was our player that put together all those strikes earlier.
Yep.
He may be your leader, actually.
I don't
Or,
know what
I
he
mean-
finished, but I didn't get to see the score before it left the screen.
Yes, and we don't know how many pins he gets anyways.
Yeah. He's got a decent game though. Like I said, I think I've seen him practice at Sinesta.
Okay. So he's from up north. Or he likes to practice up north. All right, what do we got going on here on...
Oh, we have a strike over there on 7.
Yes, it was.
Oh, a 210 on 11.
Backup ball? Yes.
Get there, get there, get there.
Okay.
You know, with that shot specifically, you could actually see where the pattern ended because the ball turned over. It kind of skidded, turned over a couple times, and then tumbled into a roll.
Exactly. So we need to take him wherever we go so you
Yeah.
can see where the pattern goes and where it ends.
That's right. Oh, that's a decent shot there.
Was. Nice.
Maybe 9.
There's their backup ball. Can you get it?
Oh, remember that happening ever. Ever.
When you were coming up?
I mean, that's got to be the first time
Yes.
that an 11-year-old has won an ABT event, let alone 2.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, we're seeing a few balls slip off into the gutter. People are trying to pinch up against the gutter to change up their angles, and the ball's not quite cooperating. Oh,
Oh, she almost got it with the ball.
almost got it with the ball. He's got the 1-7 with the ball.
There you go. All right, we're rolling pins over there on 7.
We are.
Oh, we got Debates is up on 11. It's going to be a little short.
Yep.
Good thing is when you watch some of these balls that have the colors, you can see where it does exit the
you
pattern.
can see it. Yep. That's why I like to throw the single color black balls, so nobody can tell how low my rev rate is.
or when you didn't get it all. There we go.
All right. Oh, we got a spare. That's a tough spare to cover.
Yes, no doubt.
Ooh.
Ice
That's-
misses it.
Yeah, that's.
Costly.
Yep. Those single pins.
All right, what do we got on 11 here? Is it in the back? Nope. He's two-handed coming the right way.
Oh. The right way.
Or
being
coming
right hand.
from
the right way as opposed to the wrong way.
the back. No, I didn't say it was wrong. This is versus the backup ball. Let's go with that. Here's Naomi. She's playing 10.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Not giving away the pocket.
No. It's got chance.
Yeah, it does. Nice shot.
Absolutely.
Very nice shot.
Okay. Little one on 9. I think her next progression in what she does is getting the ball up in her hand.
Yeah,
So she can generate the speed.
I think so.
The problem she has when
Yes, there's no way to get that. I mean, it makes for a pendulous motion, but there's just no swing. You're
her,
right.
yeah, exactly. She never has to worry about the ball not being in the slot.
But she's gonna be learning the
good.
timing, and
Yes.
then it'll just be a little bit of a change.
Yeah, and she understands or she's going to learn really quickly what a straight arm swing feels like.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
once she gets it up and swings through it, she's going to be able to tell
Yep.
immediately when it's not straight.
Yeah, and really it's just a matter of getting it up in drop.
Yep.
Up and drop, yeah. That's in a little bit. No, that didn't make. I thought
Oh.
that was going to go left.
Oh, got a 5-pinner.
No hands raised.
Well, it's junior tournament. They can't drink much of anything.
That's true.
You eat a lot of ice cream.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we do on. We have ice cream frames.
That's true.
Actually, I don't even think we do that anymore. We just.
Yeah,
Bragging
nobody ever
rights.
paid. There you
Yeah,
go.
exactly. All right. Cover that
Let's
with ease.
take care of that. On this pattern, you could easily miss a 5-pin.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's put it this way. In a tournament, I would rather shoot a 10-pin than a 5-pin.
Especially if you're for
All
the
day.
win. Because it just seems
All
when it's
day.
by itself down there, you're like,
Yep.
you
All day
miss
long.
left or right and have a problem.
And our third commentator has decided to go walk the floor, so we might try to talk her sister Peyton into joining us, but I
Yeah,
don't
good
think
luck with that.
She'll say much.
No.
You want to join us?
So, nah, not happening.
Didn't think so.
All right, get home. Nope, we got ball a little bit to the right. Here's Miles on 11.
It's a good shot.
Leaves just a 3-pin.
He gets a pretty good amount of revolution on the ball for
Oh, absolutely.
as young as he is.
That's why he's won twice.
Yeah, he does. He gets a little more speed than most 11-year-olds too.
That's his. It's what's making him a little bit better than the other ones out the gate is they're all can basically have the form and everything because you're taught at such a young age.
Yeah.
But he's figured out how to generate the speed to go with
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Get his feet moving and
Yep.
get it to the right.
Lots of legs. Use your legs, legs, legs.
Yep, speed is generated by your legs, not your arms.
Yeah.
Here's Naomi looking to take care of her 4-pin.
And she cleans it up with
does.
no problem. That's a good shot there on 8. Nice ball.
There we go.
Very solid form. Good finishing position.
There you go.
That's usually how you can tell if the shot was good or not, is the finishing position.
You can tell if it's good or not, or strike or not.
If it's a good shot, whether or not it's going to strike you.
Well,
The chances of it striking are better because you were solid at the finish.
oh, we know somebody who that
This
kills
is-
that
this,
myth.
This is true. The old 5-by-1 approach, where it's 5 before you release and 1 after. That's sometimes, but sometimes that's the best shot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Ramon's ever struck when he's been solid at the line.
No. And it's funny. The ones that he hates the most are the ones that strike.
Oh, most definitely. No doubts about it.
All right. Let's see who we got here.
So we got Geis.
Geis is up.
Struggle a little bit this game. Spare, strike, spare, open, open, spare, and
Strike.
yes, that would do it.
Yeah, he uncorked that one pretty
That
good.
was, he did. Good shot.
That ball's a little wide. Yeah. She's
For
going
Naomi.
Going up 10, and she got it a little wide.
Blunt caught the break.
Yep.
Left just the 2-8.
Yeah. It's easy to get frustrated by that, but that's a break. You get your spare and you move on.
Yes. Unfortunately, it's just not a give me spare because the 2 and 8 and
Yeah.
on this could get a little tricky.
I think she's up to the task. Oh.
That's what I'd be fearful
Yep,
of.
deflection. All right, bounce back from that. That's a good shot.
It is.
That's a good shot. Yep.
There we go.
A nice pickup there on lane 8. Oh, nice shot.
There we go.
Nice shot.
Strike there. Even keeled.
Yeah.
Don't get too high. Don't get too low.
No,
Still not acknowledging any of that.
boy, the kitchen here is getting a workout. I'm seeing all kinds of them blue pucks starting to go off. They've finished a bunch of orders all at once. It's
Yes, it
chaos. Sheer chaos.
Oof. Comes in high there, 4-6-7.
Ooh, yeah, that's a struggle right there.
So we got a 6 count on 10. And go Brooklyn at it.
Oh.
No, too much Brooklyn.
Yeah, you're starting to see the frustration set in there. Over there on 7, came up short.
This is what we've seen with the adults.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
it really did play very similar. The adults really struggled in the first, especially when it got to game 2 and 3, they struggled.
And what was hilarious about the adults was during practice, everybody thought, oh, this is going to be easy.
Yeah.
I got a good look, lights come on, and nobody hit the pocket again.
Yeah. For a couple games, that pair that we were
Oh.
using as our primary pair was
3 and 4 was
Yeah.
very entertaining.
we didn't have more than a
Or
couple
not 3 and 4,
200s.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, yeah.
Because 3 and 4, 1 and 2 gave it up.
Yeah, 1 and 2 did. But 3 and 4
No shot.
was a struggler, and 5 and 6 was
Yeah.
a struggler. Oh, didn't quite get there. Let's see, this fellow's name is Zach.
Come on, get home.
Get there.
There you go.
Look at that. And that's 3 in a row. Am I reading that right? 2 in a row.
2 in a row.
Double.
A
Oh,
double.
he had a double, and then a spare, and then a double. All right.
That's always a good thing.
That's always a good thing.
There's Miles. There we go.
Ooh, he's playing it off the twig there. That ball was far enough away from the pocket down lane, it didn't look like it had a chance to get back, and it did. That's a better shot. It's a much
There we
better
go.
shot than the one before. She didn't get that one. She didn't throw it out.
Kept it in front of her.
Yep. That's a pretty good ball too, but it just won't get back in there. He's stuck. If he moves left, it doesn't get back. If he moves right a little bit, it goes high on him.
5 count washout. Trying to figure it out. I don't know what to do here.
And it feels like he's making the adjustments you would expect. It's just probably something more subtle than moving left to right.
Might want to be a ball change.
It might be. I'd
Might
throw
take
that
care of
ball
his
right there.
Exactly. That was high flush.
Very good cover.
That should make you feel a little bit better about yourself.
Yeah. And there's a, oh!
Give it a run.
Almost. And she's going to get to 100, so that's
Yeah, absolutely.
that's a bonus. See ya. That's a good shot. It's just, it doesn't, that might not be the right ball. Because that thing got off the pattern and it just skidded. It's like it kept going. Might want something that has a little more teeth in it.
And the struggle they're going to have is the higher level players is finding a way to get the ball to hook, because especially later, because everything's going to carry down in the middle, because you got a lot of
transition.
Yeah, you got a lot of kids that are throwing the ball down the middle.
Yeah, it'll be a real clift.
She got that to the right.
And by cliff, we mean really oily in the middle and really dry outside. So the cliff is the seam between the two. If you get to one side of it, the ball hooks, and if you stay to the other side of it, the ball doesn't hook, and that's sometimes a recipe for disaster if you don't have any blending going on. That's in a little bit. All right. No harm,
Safe.
no foul.
Safe.
Pretty-
It's a pretty good game. I like it.
It's a good pace. Double spare, double spare.
Naomi takes care of her spare. With a strike, it's going to put her at 174.
Nice cover.
So he's going to be at 172? 73.
Yep.
Strike put him at 190 or 183.
183 was a strike. That's a better shot. It's in a little bit. Yeah. She was inside. She was outside of 10 on the last one inside. She's playing a pretty tight window there.
Natural tendency. Threw that one out and
Yep.
threw this one in.
And tug the next one. There's a good shot there on 8.
Broke loose and leaves just a
10.
3-pin. So
Oh, there we
182.
go. There we go. On lane 9, that is a strike.
Ooh, it is. There you go. Yeah, an even keel. She's
Yep.
like,
Yep.
I got nothing.
Oh, we got banners and everything.
We do. It's awesome.
All right, let's double that up.
Do you have a different one? Let's see what it says. It says
We love you,
Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Yes. You
You
got,
got
this.
this, yep.
Absolutely. Most definitely.
There's a.
He's like,
He,
where was this at?
he got right a little bit, came up the back of it. That was a good shot. Let's see if Kennedy can double up here. She's had 2 strikes on this lane. So her last 2 shots on this lane were strikes, and that might be another one. Get there.
Oh,
All right, nice.
All right. So she finishes. Nope, still got one to go.
She's gonna finish with a 1.
I'm going to say she picks us up. So 112.
12, yeah. They're on 8. That's a good shot.
It was.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
Wrap 10. What do you change?
That's a
on
sport of bowling right there.
That's a wrap 10. There's really not a move for that other than to just throw it there again. Oh,
It's okay.
all right. It's a good game.
Yes.
111.
Our friend Kennedy, crowd favorite.
Yep.
111.
111.
Most even keeled kid I've ever seen in my life. She's like,
Her little,
I do this for a living.
her little brother's down here clapping for her. That's good. It's fun stuff.
Yeah.
Fun
Yes.
stuff. Guys, leaves a 5.
Another one. He's consistent.
Oh, we got there? That's a 7-pin. All right.
Oh, 6 here to spare.
Covers his 5-pin.
The elusive 5-pin. All right. Lane 10, let's pick this up.
Yep.
Got
nice
it.
cover. Nice cover.
Puts him over 100.
All right. Ooh, trip. Whatever, 3-pin?
There you go.
It's not often you see a trip 3
No.
coming from the right.
So he finishes 160.
All right, that's going to be 103.
3?
No,
105.
105, all right.
All right, game 2 is finished.
It looks like we're
On
going to have a
9 and 10.
Looks like we're going to have a wait
A little bit of a wait.
for them to finish up down on the other side and come
Yeah.
down. So
11 and 12 is almost done with their game 2. 7 and 8's cruising. Do we have a clean game this time? No.
not in front of us.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know what happened past our window of opportunity here.
Yes. Still see a lot of red circles floating around.
Yeah, it's very easy to get splits on these slightly longer patterns. This is, what did we say this was today, 42?
I think so. 42 and 26 mils or something like that.
Yeah. There was a time when you say, yeah, but there's not a whole lot of revs on the lane, but there's a lot of kids here that have adult revs. So,
Yes. No,
so
no.
we will see it beat up a little bit.
Yes. There's no doubts about that.
Oh, that's a good shot there on lane 8. Got just a little high.
3610,
It was in the ballpark.
as we'd say.
Let's see what's. Looks like Ronan's having a little bit of a struggle over there.
Oh, came off with a good pair, and then now he's got this.
It looks like he moved out and is trying to throw it harder.
Okay. Maybe not the best plan.
Well, but judging by the way he started, it looks like there were a couple splits he may have had to move right.
That pair's not like the last one.
Yeah, the pair in front of us he matched up on pretty well. So.
Yes. You wish you could bowl in that pair all day.
Yeah. Sadly, they don't let you do that.
No. Be a much interesting tournament. Try that as a tournament. So you randomly get your pairs. If you're the high person on the pair, you can stay there.
Oh, that would be very interesting. It would be hard to do, though, because you'd have... And one person has to stay.
Yeah,
The
so
highest person on the pair has to
stay.
stay there.
Everybody
So
else
then
has to go
everybody
somewhere else.
moves, so
Yep.
you'd always have the same number. It'd almost be like the old PBA Pro-Ams, where the pro would stay on the pair and everybody would move to the pro.
And then nowadays you just do it the opposite way. The pro moves and everybody just stays there. Like, yeah, it's much easier to move one person.
Yeah.
It took us years to figure that out. Just like bowling. It took us a long time to figure out a lot of different things.
Yeah.
That if you use two hands, your odds are better.
Yeah. Yeah, for the longest time, people just took for granted that.
Well, but the amazing thing is everybody started off two-handed for the most part.
Yeah.
A lot. And then you got to get out of throwing the ball with two hands. That's good. One hand. And then once that mold was broken, that'd be hilarious if everybody started. If you started now with one hand and then they got you going with two hands.
I think there's something to be said for learning the timing one-handed.
Yes.
I think it forces you to be able, but the two-handed timing is a bit different. Effectively, everything starts way later.
Yes. So our 9 and 10 is moving quickly. They started game
they are
3
ready
already.
to go. We have a 9 count right out of the gate. It was a pretty good guess after coming. I'm guessing they're coming from the other end.
Yeah, because I think they're skipping 6.
Yeah, they're skipping.
Or skipping 3 pair.
They're skipping.
4. I don't know.
Yeah, they're skipping 3 pair.
Okay. 6 lanes, 3 pair.
6 lanes. Yeah. Yeah, because in the announcements she said add 6 to whatever your lane is that you're on now, and that's
There we go.
I think she
So
said 6.
when you're on 40, you just go to 46?
Yeah, 46. From 46 you go to 49, and from 49 you go home.
There you go. Good shot there on 11.
So I noticed several of the kids have headphones in
Yeah.
when they didn't allow that when I was much younger.
So when we were at JBT, we had this discussion of what do we think about that? And I was the guy on the lawn. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of it. But I get it. At league, they do it all the time.
It didn't used to be allowed in league.
Correct.
So I'll give you my take on it.
Okay.
Just because you didn't ask for it, so I'm going to give it to you anyways. There's something to be said for being present in the moment.
Yes.
And being present in the moment means being here. It doesn't mean being in your head listening to headphones. So
Okay.
I've never been a fan of that.
And the argument would be, and I get it a little bit too. So you've got some kids out there that have some special needs. So that keeps them calm, cool, collective.
I can
Because they're,
understand.
and I get that. It's just now everybody does it.
Yeah. Well, it's like service dogs.
Yeah.
But there was a time when a dog had to go through the program and have the vest, and then they just started selling the vests. So people take their dogs to the grocery store that aren't really service dogs, but they just don't want to leave their dog at home.
Exactly. We made a mistake in us. We should have made the vest a long time ago.
Yeah, we should.
Good spare there on 9. We got Gianna Panetta walking around, looking to figure out where she's going.
I don't know that she's trying to figure out where she's going. She's just having to weave through.
Traffic.
Yeah, there's the bowling center is awash with people today. There are
Yes,
people
there
everywhere.
is. There is. You figure you had, 107 kids.
Yep.
Minimum, say 1.5 people, or 2 people with them.
Yeah.
2 or
Minimum,
2.5.
Yeah, there's usually most of them have at least 2.
So now you're up to 300 plus people.
Yep.
Easily.
Don't say that too loud. We don't want to.
The fire marshal will
Yeah.
show.
And even though there's a lot of youngsters here, there's still multiple balls per
Yes.
bowler.
That's the other
We
thing
have
that's
multiple
changed.
bags.
Is if you look at all the youngsters' bags,
Yeah.
you can tell the ones who've aged per se. So you start off with 2, 3, 4 years old, 5 years old. You got a 2-ball bag
Yeah.
because
Well-
mama just don't want
Yeah.
to buy a 1-ball bag because you're gonna have to get another one. So we give you 2.
One ball in your shoes in there.
Exactly. You roll that around for a while. Then you get that second ball you put in there. Then all of a sudden you jump to 6.
Yep. Yeah. There's no in between stage. It's I have 1 ball. I have 2 balls. I have 12 balls.
Exactly.
Oh, that's a good shot right there.
Oof.
Oh.
Get it?
Oh.
That was a great shot. Now, $1 million question is, what are half of them listening to?
I don't know.
Do you listen to instructions about, okay, throw the ball, roll the ball? Just keep listening to that over and over again.
Inspirational,
Yes.
subliminal stop smoking messages. Or
You can do this. Well, she got a spare. There you go.
nice. Huh? The headphones seem to be working.
She's clean.
Yep.
3 9s, 3 spares.
I don't believe we have a leaderboard yet, do we?
I do not. It's a good question. I think somebody's tallying some scores somewhere. It's just a matter of getting a hold of. They probably won't have a sheet out till game 3, I would imagine.
That's what I'm guessing. They'll get 3 games in the books, and then it's hard because everybody's finishing at such different pace,
Yes.
and there's the multiple divisions. So,
Yes. So you got a lot of work to do.
yeah. I don't have a lot of work to do. All I have to do is talk about it. I have to talk about all the work that everybody else is doing.
There you go. There's Nate Smith. I think I seen him throwing urethane earlier.
That looks like a urethane ball.
Yep. That it is.
Yeah.
Leaves a 9-pin.
Is that a purple hammer?
Think so.
Or is it a It's not a pitch black.
I think it's purple hammer. The hammers that are purple. Looking to take care of his spare.
Nice cover.
That'd be hilarious if he used the like a big ball to pick up, to pick up the spare.
Yeah, that would be funny. That's a really good shot there on lane 7.
Oosh.
Just a little short.
210. No more 9, so now we got an 8 count this time.
She's keeping it right around the pocket.
Oh, absolutely. She's keeping the ball in play for sure. Smart move.
Yep, that's the best way to go about it. Keep the ball in play and pick up your spares.
Get something that's makeable, very makeable.
Yep. Well, it's like we were talking about the other night. The only bowler on our team in game 1 that was clean was Ramon, and he had the lowest score of the bunch.
He did.
But he had technically the best game.
Yes. Just didn't strike as much as everybody else.
The bowling math is a killer.
It is. It is.
That would be the game where I.
What'd you shoot?
Well, I shot
40.
No, I shot 229.
No.
Yeah,
No, because you're beating me.
Yeah, I was beating you by 7 pins. You shot 222. Or 223, and I shot 229.
Gotcha.
No, I think I didn't strike on my first ball in the 10th. But I had a big string, then I had an open.
I went downhill from there.
No, you didn't. You shot 250 the last game, didn't you? Or 240?
Well, I needed to because that middle game, I had to cover it back up.
Yeah, that first game was the one where I famously threw the gutter ball in the 3rd frame and then bounced back. I was the first one out of the clean box.
there you go.
And it wasn't even for a split.
There's Nate.
Oh, hang on.
Nope. Got away from. Ryan is up on 10. Ryan started off with 3 spares and an open. He's going to have to get that to hook.
Yeah.
A little bit. Okay.
That's another good shot. Right around the pocket, got a little high. Yeah, that's the one problem. If you point it up a little bit, you split.
So it looks like she may not be clean anymore, but she may make it.
Yeah.
Ryan, this is going to be impressive. He picks us up to 1, 2, 4, 7. Or no, the 1, 4, 5, 7. There you go.
I mean, realistically, it's just a pocket hit. But where does the head pin go? Does it go around the 7, or does it go right to it?
Oh, about to find out.
We are about to find out.
Oh, okay. You got a little bit too much? There you go.
Brooklyn over there on 11.
Nice. We got a lefty on 12.
That's a good shot. On 8. Ooh, that's an interesting 410.
That is.
It was a little high, but not that high.
We haven't seen too many left-handers.
No, we haven't. Do they allow left-handers in the
And juniors anymore.
juniors?
Actually, you should teach them all how to bowl left-handed.
Yeah, no
It's
kidding.
a smart way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, enough with the two-handed stuff. Just go left-handed.
Or left-handed, two-handed.
Although, there's some left-handers you talk to them, they say it's probably the hardest thing to do is bowl in a tournament left-handed.
You're either going to have the world or nothing.
You're going to be shut out, or you're going to be leading it.
And that's what we talked about this like a while back is when I told the juniors. That's what made Earl Anthony so great.
Yeah.
Every other left-hander shut out, and this dude's leading a tournament.
Yeah. And he did it by not throwing the ball. I mean, he just didn't give up the pocket.
No.
He had that ball in the pocket just about every time.
He understood what he needed to do.
Yeah.
And became really good at it. Because the story is first year he goes out on tour, complete failure.
Yeah.
Doesn't got anything. Went home, reworked his game, and the history's made after that.
Went on to become
Earl Anthony.
the greatest, arguably one of the, if not the greatest bowler. Had definitely had one of the greatest runs.
Yes. Who would you
Bowling
say is the greatest bowler ever?
Well, it'd be a little bit arrogant if I said myself. So
You have to take yourself out of the equation.
you know, it's the generationally the game has just evolved differently.
True.
I don't know if you could ever say the greatest of all time, but I think you could easily say the greatest of his generation was Earl Anthony. I think there's something to be said for guys like Norm Duke who were at the top of their game across generations, and who also was not only a student of the game but a teacher of the game and prolifically did it. And I think Jason Belmonte, I think, deserves a little bit in there. He's certainly has the credentials for it, but also he changed the modern game of bowling forever. Like it will never be the game that it was when we were growing up, and that's because he evolved it. And so I think there's something to be said there. And I think right now, I think you're seeing E.J. Tackett is making his case. He is on just an amazing run right now.
And he brought one-handed back.
Yeah. And is getting two-handed revs for a one-hander. I mean, that's
Incredible.
And then I think there's going to be a whole crop of bowlers now. I mean, there's so much more science behind it now and the way that they teach it, that I think you're going to see a crop of bowlers come out in the next 5 or 10 years that are just going to blow everybody away. So
True.
I mean,
True. My nod always goes to Walter because he spans so many different decades.
Yeah, agreed. And Walter Ray Williams has bowled a 300 with one-handed and two-handed. He picked up two-handed bowling as a senior.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, I think.
And he's came through the era of urethane to beginning reactive to extremely strong equipment now.
And I think if you were going to make the case, for anybody being the greatest of all generations, I think Walter Ray would probably be the one. Just because of how he did it.
No slight to, like you said, Belmonte reinvented the game. I just need super longevity. Yeah. Because Walter, I mean, good God, that dude was out there forever. Yeah.
He's still doing it.
And Norm, technician. That dude could split boards like nobody's business.
Yep. Yeah.
And then you had to throw Pete in there. And speaking of changing the game, Mark Roth.
Yeah. Mark Roth.
He really.
Mark Roth was the Jason Belmonte of his time.
Yes.
Because before Mark Roth, really the game was a play it up 10. It was who could be the most accurate up 10. And Mark Roth invented the power game, basically.
Yes.
And the next generation that came after him learned how he did it and learned how to do it as good or even better. And then, so I think Mark Roth definitely for his contributions to the game. Plus, I mean, hell, there's a doubles tournament named after him and Marshall Holman.
Yes.
I mean, just all those names that came from the past that were just.
Because it's so funny how, like we're talking about the game evolving, is Marshall. I had the other guy in my brain and completely lost it, but they had a super long slide. It generated through slide.
Yeah.
Then now, ain't nobody sliding anywhere anymore.
Yep. Well, and even with. So if you watch guys like Mark Roth and they slide, but the release happened as the slide stopped.
Yep.
With Marshall Holman, he released the ball as he was sliding.
Yes.
and that takes a lot of.
David Ozio, that's who I was thinking of. The other one.
Yeah.
Another guy is.
David Ozio's game was just so pretty to watch. One of my favorites to watch because it was just so effortless, and he could play from anywhere. He could play deep in. He could play way out.
Oh, absolutely.
And it really didn't look any different, other than he just did a little bit something different with his hand. It was just amazing.
I got to meet David Ozio. He came in. We had Broomfield. He came in. He's working for Dexter at the time, so we talked about shoes, this, that, or whatever. So we get done, and he's like, "Hey, can I throw some bowling balls?" We're like, "You don't have to ask twice." Exactly. So he goes down. I'll never forget these. This is like on 13 and 14. And so he goes throw some bowling balls, and our mechanic at the time, Chuck, he comes up. He's like, "Dude, you gotta go back here and listen to this." His strike sounded so much different than everybody else's. It was just so powerful,
Yep.
just incredible. That dude was shredding racks too,
Yep.
by the way.
Yep. Yeah, he was. He is definitely one of the greats. Doesn't have as many titles as some of the others, but definitely was one of the guys that really, as a young bowler coming up, you would look to pattern your game after because it was just so sound, so fundamentally sound.
Yes.
The other one, Pete Weber is someone who I looked up to when I was coming up. He's about 10 years older than me, not quite 10 years. And so watching him bowl on TV and thinking, wow, that just his timing was so perfect. Like, it was just a beautiful thing to watch. I even had this, when I was younger, I had a super high backswing and really tried to emulate that.
Then you got to bowl with him last year.
And I got to bowl with him last year. Yep.
That's the
Nice.
most amazing thing.
Yeah. The year before last.
Or year before last.
We were in Vegas last year.
That's true.
Or Reno.
Oh, driving. Oh no, we were Vegas.
Vegas.
Driving some cars.
Yeah, that's right. No, but yeah, that was a really good time bowling with Pete.
Good, and yourself?
Just watching him architect his game and just watch how what you get to see what goes on TV, but you don't always get to see what happens behind the scenes, and that was fun. He's and contrary to popular belief, everybody talks about how he's a hothead, and he was the nicest guy on the lanes, at least to the four of us or the three of us that crossed with him. He was just very nice.
I think a lot of it is persona, and
Yeah.
yes, he was very, very. He wanted to win.
Yeah.
Very competitive, but then once he did something one time and got noticed for it. Noticed for it, then he's like, "This is gonna be me."
Well, and it's not a secret that he's a big wrestling fan, or back then it used to be WWF, but now it's WWE.
Get
He
the
was
F
a
out.
Yeah. Well, they got sued by the World Wildlife Fund. But anyways, that's for another day. But so there's no secret there, and he brought some of that flair to it with the chop and all that stuff,
Absolutely.
and really added some personality to the game that didn't really exist before him.
Oh, absolutely. In sports, you either got to be the villain
Yep.
or the hero.
Yep.
That in between doesn't. It just you don't get the recognition.
Yep. Yeah, you were either the good guy or the bad guy. What's funny is his dad was always the beloved good guy of like Dick Weber was loved by everybody. And
Absolutely.
I got the opportunity to meet Dick Weber at they were here for a pro event back in the old Celebrity Sports Center days, and got the opportunity to meet him. Just nicest guy. Stayed there for hours, shaking hands and signing autographs, and just so. But his dad was loved by everybody. And then Pete came up and he kind of played the bad boy role. So you had two guys from the same family playing both sides of the fence.
Exactly. I never got to meet Dick Weber. That's that one I never got to meet. Trying to think of who else. But met a lot of people in this sport. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, it didn't hurt that you had a tournament at Broomfield that was the Southwest region, so a lot of the big names bowled out of Texas, so they came here.
And I did a lot of bowling and donated a lot of money.
Yeah.
We went to U.S. Open several times, so
Yeah.
we had a good time. It was a good run back in the day.
Yeah, it was.
Wish we could go, or if you could go back with the knowledge you have now in the physical game then,
Exactly.
life would be great.
That's what I try to tell the youngsters now is, if I knew what I know now, back when I had the physical game that the youngsters have now, I feel like I could have been unbeatable.
Yes.
But unfortunately,
I am beatable.
I was not terribly mature when I was younger.
We got a baby split here at 9. And it
a little bit
is,
left.
yeah.
We get one. Oh.
Oh.
Right. Is this Riley? Riley?
Yep, I think
Yeah.
that's. She can finish 170.
She's gonna finish with a decent game here.
Here we go.
She kept the ball. She never got it too far out of play. She had
170?
She had that one split.
Yep.
And we have been watching, even though we've been yapping.
Yes.
We haven't paid attention.
It's put up nice. That was pretty good. That was really, really good. So, scores are transferred over. So she's sitting on 469 after 3.
Yeah.
We got a 494, 409, 396. Again, this is handicap 90% of 210.
And this handicap's not in the score on
Nope.
the screen, so those are scratched, so the handicap will be added to that. So she's going to be in the 5s.
Yes.
So, yeah, this is it's going to be a good day. As they said in the announcements, I want everybody to have fun.
That's what it's about.
And everybody's having fun,
Yes.
or at least that's what it looks like.
That's a very, I try to teach that with the youngsters as well. The more fun you're having, the better your score is going to be.
Yep.
Almost guarantee it.
Yep. Now, it's easy to preach that. But
Oh,
there
absolutely.
are times when this game can get so frustrating. Real frustrating.
I think that would be every Wednesday.
But yeah, but at the same time, you have to take a step back and say, I'm playing a game.
Yes.
It's just a game.
Yes.
It was just a game last night when I shot 190. And it's the same game as when I shot, it was a Wednesday when I shot 6 in a row for 230. It's still just a game.
But the game is,
It doesn't make you.
it's a lot funner when you got the 6 in a row.
That's true. That's true. It depends on how you get it. I've had times where I've had 6 in a row and I'd be like, I'm not bowling very good. There's been other times where I've had 3 opens in a row and be like, I'm throwing the ball really good.
Just can't do anything. Good spare on 11.
Nice cover, yep.
So he's going to finish
He finished the
130?
120, 130, yeah. 130 with a strike here.
Yes. That's some honor scores in this place.
Yeah.
I was looking up there and looking at the screen, and you got Lawson, Tim Tripp, Billy, left-hander's dreams around there. Another Lawson.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everybody who's anybody bowls here, so that's why I'm not able to bowl league here, because I'm not that big of a
Lawson's feeling himself in this building. I see 300s.
Well, this is his home house, isn't it?
Still. How come?
Why
he
can't
hasn't
he do
bowled
that
up
when we bowl here
in travel
Travel
league?
League?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You get 825, 813.
Wow.
806, 805.
Let's see.
All right, we're going to be getting started here with game 4 here momentarily. We'll be right back. All right, game 4 getting started here. Took a little tour around the center. It is packed. Took us a while to get
It
through
is
to
packed.
the end.
It took us that long just to climb over all the people to get back over here.
Absolutely. On our pair, we do have Gianna Panetta. She's on 11 and 12. And that's good. That's a spare there.
Back up.
Awesome.
Nicely
Bang.
done.
There it is.
Nicely done.
Madison Lee is on 9 and 10. I bet you know who her dad is.
Let me take one guess. Is his name Sean?
Yes. So we have both the Panettas on the pair. Nice. I like it.
Oh, are we grouping?
We're grouping families
grouping by
together.
last name now?
Yes.
They grouped by first name in the adult event.
Yes. Ooh, 5-pin, tripped it.
Tripped that 5.
Yes. And he took off running, too. We got a Lincoln Kelly. I like it. Are we bringing the name Lincoln back?
Sure.
Well,
Why not?
technically his name wasn't Lincoln. It was his last name.
Well, but there
No,
have been-
too many people named Abe, though.
That's true. Well, Abraham.
I don't even know Abraham.
Yeah, there's some Abrahams. there.
Okay.
There's got to be.
I would imagine. I hope so. All right, here's Madison Lee on 9.
It's a pretty good shot.
There
Tickles
we
him
go.
down.
Absolutely.
Hit him thin and watch him spin.
Gives her a double. Lucas Wright is on 10.
There's a windup and yeah, just
Oh,
didn't want to get
yep.
back.
He plays baseball as well.
Ah.
And unfortunately, he's getting that out of his system of winding up and
Yeah.
ripping it. It's just like girls when they play softball and convert back over.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Oop, got it out. Got it
Makes a
out.
6 spin. Oh,
Oh,
no.
that's going to have to.
That was a little right real early.
That he's throwing a curveball.
Yeah. That was a. Didn't quite get the seams right on that one.
Nice.
So I didn't see any humongous scores down on
No.
the other end.
No. I think the highest game I've seen so far has been that 2. What was that? 2 something that we had to start the gate.
Yeah. And I didn't see what Ronan's second game was, but he looked like he was struggling a little bit. So.
I think we could shoot 2 halfway decent 2, 1 game, and then minimize the 170s. You're going to make the cut.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I don't think anybody's going to be plus.
I
Well,
don't think
because
so.
the handicap. So it's throwing us off a little bit with the handicap.
Yeah. No one's going to be plus without handicap.
No,
probably.
there's no shot of that. I don't think there's very little adults that were plus with
Yeah, you're
last
right.
week.
You're right.
So now you're expecting them to go out here and do plus?
Yeah.
Ooh, Madison leads a 4-9.
Ooh, the 9 is still wobbling.
Tried. Get there.
All right, that's a good 8 count.
All right, 1-2. Or 1-3, I mean. The 1-3 is makeable.
It is makeable.
Madison's giving it a run.
Oh, nice. Nice shot at
It
it.
was. Close.
Oh, yep. That's going to be a spare.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't see the 5.
I
behind
did
it.
not either. It's a good try. Very good try.
Yeah.
Here's Gabby Panetta. She's going to be on 11. So Gabby's clean. Double. Spare. So get that one to go.
Oh,
4, 6, 7.
Steve Wright.
There it is.
Nice shot.
All right, Lincoln Kelly.
Pardon me. Let's see what we can.
Ooh, Gabby gave it a run.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, Lincoln's going to have to get that going up the lane a little quicker.
Not happy about that.
No. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. That would be 3 in a row.
That is a 3-bagger. Or, as is known in the business, a turkey.
It has been called a turkey before.
It has been called a turkey.
We can start that trend.
I just made that up.
There we go. There you go. Good way to come back.
Nice
Good way to come
comeback.
back. It was what a strike. See, what you got to learn is it would be just like a 9 spare.
Yep.
Just be like a 9 spare, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
Take it, and hey.
It's just as good as picking up a 10-pin.
Correct. All right, Lucas Wright's up on 9. It's better.
Better shot.
Ooh.
Well, you can tell where the delineation is between out of bounds and not, because that was just a little bit left of his last shot, and it went extremely farther left. That's a good ball.
That was a great ball at 8, yeah.
Yeah, that was an adult-sized strike right there on 8.
All right, let's see if we can take care of this on 10. She's got her feet right. Bang, got it.
That's a cover.
Oh.
Yeah. It just has that
Yes.
extra little bit of hook on the end.
She's got to learn to miss to the right.
Yeah. Can he do 4 in a row?
Oh.
That was a little bit nosy.
Yes. Paid a maximum penalty.
Maximum. All right. This is when you just get the 2
Yes.
and make a better shot next round.
2 is 4.
2 is 4.
Again, bowling math is
Nicely
great.
done.
There you go.
Nicely done.
All right, there's Gianna Panetta on 11. There you go.
Nice shot.
Madison
Oh, nice
Lee.
shot.
There you go. We got Drew Ballard up on 7 and 8.
Any relation to Dell?
No, not at all.
Or at least not
That we know. I mean, somewhere in the hierarchy there is.
historical lineage.
Let's see what Drew does here.
Pretty good shot. Yeah, didn't quite get around.
No. Lucas Wright.
It's got a hook. Not quite. Had an extra little push on it.
1, 2, 4. That's his sister on 11. She leaves the partial bucket.
Oh. The 3-piece.
Good. Oh. That was a good spare there at 9. Unfortunately, leaves the 10.
Oh. All right.
Drew takes care of his spare. Lucas Wright takes care of his spare. Here's Lincoln.
Hold. Nice
There you go.
Shot. Nice shot.
No.
No harm, no foul on that gutter in the last frame. He's right back on it.
Yeah. All right, here's Madison looking for a double. Gianna's looking for a turkey. She's got that.
Easily.
So Gianna Panetta on 11-12 starts off with open, spare, turkey. Madison.
It's a decent shot.
Okay.
Oh,
Starts off with a
half
double,
10.
left at 4-9, and then struck again. Leaves a half 10 there. There's Gabby. There you go.
Little crossover action.
She just laughs.
Crossover hit of the year.
There you go.
And that's a nice cover.
Madison does take care of her spare.
Oh, that has a chance. Spare.
Dang!
Oh. It's a good shot at it.
Absolutely. There's Drew on lane 8. There you go.
There's a 9 count on 10.
That'll be a 3-pin
Oh. Oh.
and a 4-pin.
He's having a decent game this game.
Yes,
Front
he is.
3. That split kind of got him. But then he put it right back in the one. Well, that was in the 1-3. I think he's looking for the 1-2. But boy, that's another adult-sized strike there on 8.
Yeah. Got the 8 to go out late, or 9, I mean. Good spare there. Lincoln Kelly again.
Steve Reich.
There you go. So Lincoln goes spare, strike. Then you want that gutter spare, and then double.
And double, yep. Brooklyn. Oh, didn't trip to 6.
Oof. Bad break. I think your name's Chloe.
Yes, I believe you're right. Chloe Shannon.
Gets herself lined up. It's going to be 7. Okay. 5, half of them.
Do the old 5 and 5.
Here's Madison. Took care of the 10 pin on 10. She struck last time she was over here.
That one got going right a little bit.
Okay. Still in the right part where if that's the biggest penalty you pay today,
Yep, absolutely.
do that all. Oh, we may have it. There it is.
That's a nice cover. Come.
She's doing everything right.
She is. She's doing everything right.
Ooh, hey, there you go.
Nice.
Wow, slap it out. Something that you like to do too, slap shots out.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, they've seen it on TV before, I think.
Oof.
Oh, that's costly.
Yes. She's going to need to bounce back after that.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to.
Give away the quote-unquote easy ones.
Yeah. What give away that break you got? By the first shot was a little suspect, and then to miss the spares hurts. It's a good shot there on 9.
All right, Lincoln looking for a turkey here.
Got a hook. Nicely done.
Lincoln's got a pretty decent look.
Yeah, he does. Needs to take advantage of that this game. Gain as many pins as you can when you can.
Yes. So lane 7, we've got Drew Ballard. Looking for a double for him. Comes in high, 310.
He's got a really solid finishing position. He's a little tall for two-handed, but he uses his legs well.
It's tough. That's the one thing about two-handers. The taller you are, the harder it's going to be.
But starting so young, he'll have the leg strength to. Like if I tried to go to it, I just my body don't do that.
He's going to have to do a lot of squats when he goes to college here.
Yeah.
He's going to St. Ambrose.
Okay, good.
So he's going to a very good school.
All right. Nice cover there on 10.
Yeah, Lucas right there takes care of his spare.
No, I'm not sure So up here on lane 7, I'm not sure who that is, but he has got a very solid game. Do you recognize him from the?
I've seen him before. His name slips my mind right now.
I can't read it on the back of his jersey. Is it?
He made it the same color as the jersey.
Yeah, that's just making it hard. Trip it.
We got a 5 pin.
That's another solid shot. I don't know. I see a little gray there in the front. Are we sure he's a junior?
He's dying at gray, no less the boot.
That was a solid shot.
All right, so let's take a little looky.
Looky, dude.
Isaac Mandera. Isaac, who was on our pair to start with.
Okay.
He is your leader in the boys division, 14 through 18. So Isaac went 189, 210, 207, 417 for 3. Moses Martinez is second. Dominic Henderson, David Strickland, John Forbes, artist, and Isaac Ward. Let's see who else we got here. Boys 2 to 8.
2 to 8.
Aiden Clogger, Zion Delaney. $127, 148, 128.
Nice.
That is, or no, that's the handicap. So 148, 128.
Yeah, that's
And then 101, 88 for a 2 to 8-year-old. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's strong.
And then the boys divisions 9 through 13, Zach West and Miles are your 2 leaders, first and second. The girls section. Girls 14 to 18. Mallory Baker's your leader.
Okay.
Riley McDonald, Mackenzie Herrick. And then there's one girl, 2 to 8. Chloe. She's killing it.
Yeah.
She is killing it over there. And then the girls 9 to 13. Cassie Krantz and Alyssa Wright. That's Lucas's Wright sister. She Wright is on 11 and 12. Yes. And Alexis Martinez. So awesome. Chloe's going to make the cut.
She's going to make the cut. Right on.
She is in the step ladder.
She's a division of her own. Look at that.
Huh?
And our very own Lucia Giambri.
Is our cut number for the girls 14 and higher.
Yep.
Madison.
Nice shot. Oh, just got a little high on it.
All right, tried to trip it a little late on the 4. Gianna Panetta's going to be up on 11. She could finish at 68, 98.
Oh. And she should have a firm grip on the lead there in her division.
No doubts about it. That's what I'm betting on right there, the win.
Yep.
All right, Madison takes over spare.
Covers spare.
And Gianna, unfortunately, opens in a 10th, gets her to 161.
Okay.
Drew Ballard's coming up. What are you doing, Mr. Drew? How'd your bowl games 1 and 2? How'd you bowl? Not now. How'd you bowl before?
I'm like a kid at a birthday party. So bad. I think I'm dead last right now.
I love some of their phrases. I'm not really bowling. I'm like a kid at a birthday party. Just chucking it down the lane. Drew, are you last?
Well, it is a telling sign that he's reading it from the bottom up. Oh, that's a nice Brooklyn strike there on lane 11.
Take it.
Take it.
All right, Lucas Wright opened in the 7th.
He got a handful on that one.
Leaves a 10.
Oh, that's if that gets back a little.
Chloe, there we go.
6 count.
Lucas unfortunately going to open again.
All right, let's see. Drew's bowling as bad as he claims he is.
Yeah, spare, strike, open.
He's rethinking some stuff there. Yeah, that was a little bit of a tug, but and didn't get the break.
He did
It
not.
looked like the 10 pin was going over and then stood back up.
All right, Chloe, she's sitting on 90.
Okay.
She's giving us a play-by-play what she just did. Chloe's having a great time.
She is. She's gonna go. She's gonna go jot that down in her phone.
She should put it in her on her Instagram bio that cut maker.
Leader. She's leading the tournament.
Yeah, she, all right, looks like game 4 is coming to an end. We're going to get to game 5 here. And finishing up. They're in the 9th frame on 9 and 10. So Madison
Yep.
starts her 9th frame.
Ooh, that's a little wide.
Yes. That's the only mistake you can make out there.
Yeah. And it's not a usual league pattern where if you slip it right a little bit out there, it gets to 1 and then just jumps back.
Exactly.
It's going to keep on going.
The gutter is in play.
The gutter is in play. This certainly isn't a try to throw it in the gutter and watch it come back to the pocket type of shot.
No.
All right, it's a nice cover.
There we go. Lucas takes care of a spare. See Madison to pick her spare up.
Chloe's down there dancing. I think she just found out that she's leading the tournament. All right.
Gets 9. Looking for a double here in 10. Okay.
Wiggled the 5.
And loose of 5 pin. Did have seen a lot of 5 pins today.
Yeah. The secret to the 5 pin is covering it if you leave it.
Sometimes easier said than done.
All right, nice cover. Nice cover.
Drew takes care of his spare there on 8. All right, Lincoln needs a baby split. Lincoln's got a pretty decent game going
Yeah,
here.
he does. He does. He can pick up this baby split and
He assures himself 200
Yeah.
for sure. 200 today is like shooting 240.
yeah, it is. Pointed that one up a little bit. Left to 9 pin. Oh, it's gonna be a no.
Okay.
All right. It's open in the 9th. He can still shoot 2-teen.
Yeah. Best Madison could do is, looks like what? 161.
Yeah.
All right, coming to 11-12, we got Gavin Finley, not Lucas. This is his brother. Gavin. Gavin won this last year.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Oh, that's all right. So
Sail that
160.
away.
No, 150.
Chloe. 7 counts
All
her.
right. She's scolding that shoulder that didn't do the right thing.
Exactly. Because it's the shoulder's fault.
Yes. Bad shoulder.
Good pick up there for Gavin on 12. 6 count spare. Impressive. Chloe looking to take care of it.
Has a chance.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
So Chloe's sitting over 100. She got one more ball. She
gets to go one more time.
She does get to go again.
She was videoing that one.
Ah. Now she's watching it to see what she did.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to make my adjustment here.
She wants to see what that bad shoulder did.
She's making her adjustment. Watch this.
That has a chance. Go the other way. All right.
Good game.
All right, and that should move her into the lead.
That is. She's got a firm hold on first, seconds, very far behind.
So who does she bowl in the stepladder?
Herself? Just keeps bowling herself the whole time.
Oh, that was interesting.
Drew
just chopped the 2 out of the 1, 2, 4.
Oh, that's what they do at birthday parties.
Yeah, they must have. That was some, and that was he threw a backup ball at it to boot.
Oh, hey, I'll teach him. All right, we got Gavin Finley up on 11. Start off with that 6 count, but converted the spare pretty easily, actually. He had a washout, so he's in deep.
Yeah, he is. Maybe a little too deep.
Can't slow it down enough.
Yeah.
Lucas Wright can finish 51. 151. We did have a 205 in a pair.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That was Lincoln, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yep.
467 for Lucas. I finally this year got to see somebody pick that up. I've never seen it in all my life. And then Frankie picked it up at the adult Trevor.
Oh, the
467. Yeah, it's impressive.
The only way that I've ever picked it up, and the only way I've really seen it picked up, is hitting the 4 into the 7, and then it comes across, and you have to hit it kind of thin on the right, off the 7, and then back across.
So he went 4-7, hit the 4, clipped the 4 kind of good, and then took the 7 straight back. The 4 goes into the corner, comes flying back out and gets it.
Oh, it went to the corner.
And got the 6 out. It was the most amazing. It was amazing. It's pretty good.
Wow.
Pretty good. Super impressive.
And that was a holiday, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm 99% sure that's when I seen him do it. It was either there or the seniors. One of the two.
Wow. Frankie, he's old enough to be a senior.
He is. That means we're really old.
Yeah. That means we're approaching super senior age.
Yeah. That's when I start to shut it down.
I'm too.
Dedicated.
I'm not smart enough and I'm too stubborn to.
The problem is, I still feel like I'm 30.
Yeah. Well, I would. Not 30, but I still at least feel like I'm in my 40s.
Really? See, I feel, to me, you get up every day and like, really? I'm that old? That's amazing.
Yep. Absolutely.
Been on this planet for a while.
Yeah.
It's been spinning for a long time.
But I'm still young for a tree.
Well, it depends on what kind of tree.
It's true.
A redwood? Absolutely. There's Drew.
That's
Nice.
a good shot.
We'll see who's coming to our pair here momentarily. This is game 5. This is our last game.
Yes, it is.
Yes, quickly
qualifying.
moving. Yes.
Well, the juniors don't mess around.
No, so we're thinking we might have seen Jackson, but I think he's going to be just short of our pair.
I imagine some of them still have baseball to get to, right?
Right after this?
It's a nice
Great
shot.
shot.
There on 11.
So here's Gavin looking for his first strike. Made a ball change. Leaves, is that 2-pin?
That is a 2-pin.
Where are you going? What lane? Did somebody open the door? It got a little chilly in there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I just felt a breeze. I think someone was standing in front of the door, so it opened for an extended period of time. It looks sunny outside. I don't know.
Finally,
It's
no,
chilly.
no rain? It went away?
It went away. As far as I could tell, it looks sunny.
Awesome.
Oh, nice shot. On 8 there. Are we going to get the pleasure of seeing Lou shoot today?
No. Remember, because it's only 5, so.
That's right. So it's 5 games. She's not going to come around. Well, she can make the cut.
Yeah,
She was the number.
she was the number. It's always good to be the number.
Yeah.
Or in the number.
In the number, yeah.
Uh-oh. We've got a spill.
Oh, no.
We've got a massive spill.
We have a tragedy.
It happens. I've never been in a bowling center where something wasn't spilled.
Yes, it does happen.
And the amazing things, I've seen a lot worse.
Yeah, that's true. That seemed to all be confined to the table.
Yeah, never spilled off the table, so that's good. All right, here's Gavin. Still looking for that strike.
Oh. Let's see. There it
Got
is.
it there. There you go.
Right. In the meantime, over on 7, Drew just dropped one in the gutter.
Oh. Speaking of San Ambrose, Gavin Finley's going there.
Ah, so they'll be classmates.
Yes, they're actually going to be
Teammates.
roommates.
Oh.
Him and Drew are really good friends. Here's the napkin patrol.
And we have the cleanup crew in here.
Yes.
Oh, and Drew slips another one off into the gutter.
So double gutter. High risk reward.
That is,
You got to have the confidence to do it again.
that seemed like all risk, no reward.
We'll see if he goes there and goes to the well a third time.
I got the feeling when he turned around and walked back after the first one that he did not throw it where he wanted.
Did he throw the second
But
one?
then he threw the second one
Right,
in the same
back to
place.
place.
So maybe I misinterpreted the read on his body language. That's a good shot there on 8.
It was.
It looks like for the couple high rev players that we have, they're starting to struggle a little bit with the middles.
Yeah, they've moved in and they got where a lot of the balls are going down the middle. Ooh,
Yep.
they get us a 5-pin.
Yeah.
So then now you get a little bit of the wiggles.
Yep. The wiggles.
Which is never a good thing in bowling.
Nope. If your ball's wiggling, you're in the wrong part of the lane.
Yes.
Unless you're just throwing it bad, and then it's making a wiggle everywhere.
So again, for the higher divisions, they'll bowl 2 more games of semis. And we're going to cut to their stair step. The littles, we're going to go straight in the stair step.
And Chloe's going to just collect her check.
She will. She's making 17 grand.
That'd be something, wouldn't it?
Yep. Especially if you got here and realized that you're the only person in there and guaranteed 10,000 for first. I go, that's great.
Won my first title at 6 years old. Who'd you bowl? No one.
Someone you never heard of.
Yeah,
That's what-
someone no one's ever heard of. Oh, that's a nice shot. They're on lane 9.
There we go. We got a left-handed girl on 8. Nice. It's always a rarity. Only thing more rare is a left-handed, two-handed female.
Yeah, that's a real rarity.
All right, attention bowlers, this is going to be your last call for the raffle. Tickets are now being sold over by the pool table next to the bar.
Did you get into the raffle?
I did not. Gavin gets a double.
Once again, this is going to be the last call for the raffle.
What are they raffling? Do we know?
I don't know. They're raffling off a Harley.
A Harley Davidson? Or this Harley?
This Harley.
All right, game 5 underway. We'll be back in just a second. Okay, again, we're in game 5. 5 games of qualifying. Then the upper 2 divisions, boys and girls, will do 2 more games of semis. The other 2 divisions, the ages 2 to 8, will just go straight into Stepladder. Yeah, Gavin Finley up on 12. Let's get a strike there. Gavin strikes head and get the 225. All right, halfway through game 5.
Got a 9 count there on 8. Let's see what we got going here on 9 and 10. It's got to move.
Came up a little short.
Touch the head pin. Brooklyn strike there. Calhoun. Oh, there's a female two-hander.
Right-handed?
On lane 8.
8? All right. That's going to have to hook.
A lot. Didn't quite get there. Oh, crossover almost strikes. There have been a lot of 5 pins.
Yes. An abundance of 5 pins. They are rampant.
They're
Uh-oh.
rampant. Oh, we had a balk.
Yes, she did. Came back. The old regroup.
The regroup.
Okay. It's a shoe.
Ah. I remember back many years ago, I used to take 7 steps. And when I switched to take 5 steps, every once in a while, I would just do a 7-step approach, but nothing felt right because I was standing too close, and I'd get like halfway there. No, slow down, stop, go back.
We do have Miles up on 11 and 12. Ooh, ran it out. I like it. He's coming in hot.
He liked that one.
He finished at 173.
That's a nice shot there on 7.
10 was awesome. Speaking of 5 pins,
nice cover there on
we got another one on 11.
Oh, there is no shortage of them, that's for sure.
It's going to have to get into a roll, yeah. We do have the spare converted of the 5 pin. Made it a little more interesting than he needed to, but he did take care of it.
Oh, That's a oh, got a 4-pin.
Yes.
It was a little high. Let's see what Calhoun can do here. Nice shot.
Calhoun. All right, we'll be back with the conclusion of Game 5 here in just a moment. All right, finishing up Game 5, which means then we will cut to the top third in each division, with the exception of the 2 and 8-year-olds and the boys and girls. They'll just go straight into the stair step.
Prediction?
Chloe wins her division.
Chloe wins her division.
And then we got to figure out if we're taking 2 or 4, or 4 or 3, 4 or 5 in the stair step.
In the stair, I gotcha.
I would imagine in the 2 to 8s they're probably going to take top 3.
I would imagine. That field's not as big as the.
Yeah. And you don't want a 2 through 8-year-old waiting around for 4
yeah.
matches.
Yeah.
So.
The attention span isn't quite there.
Yeah. They got things to do there. Got some counting to do at work tomorrow. Finishing up. Our pair's probably going to be the last pair done.
Yeah,
Or
I think
very
so.
close to it.
Pretty close. I'm looking around. They're just starting the 10th. Everybody else is in the 10th.
And the only, we're looking across the board here, and Spencer on 13 and 14 is putting together a pretty good game. He's going to make a move. Heading into the 10th. Yeah, he's
sitting on 209, right? In the 9th?
Yes.
8th, 9th.
9th with a strike.
Oh, this scoring system adds in the current frame.
Yes.
So he can sheet that for 259, right? Yeah.
That's going to have to hook. It's in light. Calhoun.
He's going to have a decent
Yes.
game here, too. Oh, didn't quite get there.
2-8. He legitimately was trying to play. I don't think he was trying to play the gutter.
I don't think so.
But it worked out well for him.
He needs this spare and some count, and he's in the 2s. Oh, almost got it the hard way.
Yes, you did. Ends up at 127.
All right,
Good
that's
spare.
a nice pickup.
He's got 200 in the bank.
He will close out on the positive side.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
We have unfortunately seen
His last shot was a little close to the gutter.
a couple Maydays out there. Calhoun. Seabowler's not doing bad either. It's going into the 10th with a double.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, Calhoun.
It's got to hold or go.
All
right.
Nope, take 9. 208.
208. Yep.
Nice.
You know, it doesn't matter the age of the bowler. As soon as the qualifying's finished, the pro shop fills up with people.
Looking to change, get something new.
Looking to get in there and have little tweaks made.
So you should be allowed to do surface changes.
Are they able to between?
I think so.
Between rounds?
I think so. We'll see what Chloe, what kind of look she got. She'll maybe do some adjustments.
She might put a little surface on something. There's not a re-oil though, right? We're gonna.
That's a good question. I'm going to assume
They
no.
didn't re-oil for the adults, so I don't suspect that they'll re-oil for the kids.
Well, you never know.
Although there were more entries in the kids.
Yes. But you have more lanes here, too.
That's true. There was barely more. Barely more.
On both sides.
Yeah, there was 10 more in the kids than there were in the adults.
And you had Holidays 32, 36.
38?
No, I think they're 36.
36?
And then so you gain 4 lanes, too.
Yeah. Game 4.
It's almost a virtual wash.
Yeah. A virtual wash. Is that similar to a regular wash, although it happens online?
Do it virtually. Exactly.
Virtual car wash. Oh,
5 counter there.
that one did not come back for him.
We're going to have a little clear out here in a minute, though.
Yeah, I suspect it's going to take a little while to tabulate all the scores.
Yes.
So we may be
And then
waiting a little
cut
bit.
to the top third of the field. Maybe Mr. Delaney. In the little 2 to 8s, how many are you taking for a stair step?
When I say those 5
Really?
for the little kids.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to take 5.
Yeah, there was only like 6 boys. So, and they just put the standings out after 4.
Okay.
Okay.
There we
Well,
go.
we didn't mean to put him to work.
Exactly. He's like, let me go do some work around here. So they're going to take the top 5 in the 2 to 8 division. Got a lot of money to give away, so they're like,
Yeah. Take as many as possible.
exactly.
Did you have fun?
Talking to Miss Kinley.
You want to come over and
AKA
say a few
Harley's
words?
sister?
Tell us what you saw. So that's a hard no.
That is.
All right. So I
Well,
think
you know what?
it's done.
We're going to make Mr. Gavin talk now. We made Lucas talk. Now we're going to make Gavin talk.
Yeah, we have this.
So Mr. Gavin's going to come around the backside here. He was last year's champion.
Yep.
We're going to see what he learned this year. First and foremost. There we go.
Do we have that one turned all the way down?
Not yet. Yes. So you can hear what we're saying, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. There you go. So Mr. Gavin, coming from last year's champions.
Yes, I am.
Get your microphone fixed up there.
Yeah, you can do that.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make as much noise as possible.
There you go. That's
Yep.
his job in life. Who knows what he's
There
doing?
you go.
There we go. Now we're back.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. So how'd you bowl today?
I didn't bowl as good as I thought I should, but I bowled better than most people did, for sure.
What'd you think of the pattern?
I mean, on paper, it's not as hard as it looks, but I made it harder than it looked. It's just the outside isn't playable as much as I thought it would be,
Okay.
because I bowled it at Holiday, and the outside was really, really nice, but the topography here is way different.
Gotcha.
Yep.
How'd you do in the adult version?
I took 10th. I was averaging like
There.
213 all day,
So averaging 213 over there, and today you're average
$197.
197. Slight change. So same pattern out, different topography. Makes you play the lanes completely differently.
Yeah.
Because you played outside over there, and then in here, just
I was-
try to slow wheel around
I
the
was
corner.
slow wheeling all day.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome idea. See? The versatility.
Yeah.
Which, if you could have did anything different over there, could you have done anything differently to get to past the top 10?
At Holiday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just spares. It's what it's always been. I mean, I was way better on spares over there, but I missed some pretty important spares out there.
Gotcha.
I missed a 2-8, and that cost me because I lost 20 sticks out there, and that's how much I missed it by.
Gotcha. And over there, you see the difference of how they break the lanes down compared to here too,
Oh,
as well.
absolutely. It's way like you see how they break down way more. And over here, it feels like the kids are spraying oil everywhere. So one shot could be fine, the next shot's going Brooklyn.
That's true. That is
You
true.
just gotta grind it out. That's what I've seen.
There you go. And you're headed where next year?
St. Ambrose.
Excited?
I'm very excited to go there.
Where is St. Ambrose?
Davenport, Iowa.
Davenport.
See, he already knows. What's,
like-
what's the zip code?
That is a good question. I don't know it.
He's supposed to know these things.
I know.
But he's going to tell you where it's at.
It's like right next to Illinois.
There you go.
It's like I think it's a 15-minute drive to the border from Illinois.
Oh,
That's
nice.
really,
It's really, really close.
that is close.
Yeah.
That is close. So from here, it's about 8 hours? 8 to 10?
8, 11.
11.
11-ish.
You guys must drive slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These kids are too careful these days.
Yes. Drew's going? He's going with you?
He is.
Lucas is there. Raiden. So the whole look at that, the whole clan's getting
Wow.
back.
Tyler Close is there.
Tyler Close.
We
Yeah.
should just move the school here. Be easier for everybody.
Yeah.
Was there any other school you were looking at besides St. Ambrose?
I was looking at Mount Mercy for a while,
Okay.
which is also in Iowa. It's about 2 hours from St. Ambrose. But St. Ambrose bought it out this year. So the class I wanted was getting wiped away.
Oh,
So I didn't see a point going there. If St. Ambrose is going to have the same class, and I'll just have Lucas there.
sure.
Because I got the same scholarship offer.
So it would have been interesting if you'd went there, because then you guys would have met each other at some point.
100%.
Bowling.
Yeah.
Who's the better bowler, you or him? I'll put you on the spot.
Oh, God.
All right, we're gonna get
I would
started
give
with
it to
the
Lucas
raffle.
right now
Everybody pull
because
out
he
your
has
tickets.
more college experience.
Gotcha.
Once I get
What you coming for him?
Once I get a couple years on
You get to
college,
pick
I
the
think it'll be
one from the
close.
table, so number picked is gonna have choice at the
Cool.
table, right?
Is there anything?
first
So
number.
we need to talk to you after you get done winning this.
Yes,
All right. Take care of business.
I will.
All right. We'll be back after they get done
2, 4,
counting
1.
fingers and toes.
Yep. All right.
Eight, 6, 0, 2, 4, 1. No one? No one? Bueller? All right, congratulations. Yep, your choice. Thank you. All right, next ticket number is 426565.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
Okay, we're getting ourselves situated for the semis and the step ladder for the
Stepladder.
littles. We're going to get a standing sheet momentarily. Okay, we do have a standing sheet after qualifying.
There's going to be no practice going into this round.
No practice.
No practice, just get it on.
Touch your volleyball.
I like it, just get it on.
That's their way of saying we have leagues coming in.
Continue on.
So get going. Okay, for the girls division, Riley McDonald was your number 1. Mallory Baker, Mackenzie Hendrick, Kirsten Lee, Naomi Kennedy, and Samantha Lang. Their number ended up being -3.
-3.
And then the next division of girls was Alyssa Wright, Kennedy Sims, Cassie Krantz, Alexis Martinez, and Danica Strickland. Then for the boys, in the older division, so 14 through 18. Dominic Henderson was your leader. Tommy Calhoun second. Artist third. Fourth, Moses Martinez. Jonah Forbes, Giovanni Lowry, Mighty, Lincoln Kelly, Jacob Gordon, David Strickland the third, Dylan Frey, Larkin Neely, Isaac Ward, Zach Vigil, Joel Gardner, Colin Struggs, Brody Taylor, and Ronan Rivera ended up making the number.
What was Roman's or Ronan's?
Ronan, the cut, ended up being -40.
-40.
-40.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's got him at -40.
No, 1060 is
Oh,
plus
60. Plus 60.
Plus 60.
I'm doing bad math. Plus 60.
As Ramon calls it, Robbie math.
Yeah, that was horrible. And then the younger boys, Aiden Clocker, Zion Delaney, Kellen Knob, Samuel Goba, Wyatt Schaefer is your number. And in the middle of the young men, so ages 9 to 13. Owen Gleason, Miles, Garrett, Luca, Alex West, Justin, Marshall, and William was your number at plus 77.
Yep.
So good bowling to everybody. Again, 107 injuries.
Injuries?
Injuries, absolutely.
You forgot.
Oh, sorry. And girls, the girls division 2 to 8. Our leader.
And winner.
Is Chloe Shannon.
Chloe Shannon.
Awesome. She ended up plus 24.
Plus
Bowled well.
24. Nice shooting today.
No doubt.
Nice shooting today.
So we're going to get started here with semis here in just a moment. They're going to go in no practice.
No practice.
They're
just
young.
gonna-
They don't even need to
Nope.
get warmed up. Just
Nope.
go. Go, 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 go.
I don't think their attention spans will. Their attention spans won't allow them to have any more practice. I don't think.
Exactly. Except for now they're just standing down there spinning in circles.
Yep. We should the 2 to 8 division should be starting their roll off here.
Yes.
Their
So we're going to have
Stepladder.
the 2 to the 8 will feature that on the big screen. And then in the corner we'll have the semis.
Semis.
We'll do it that way.
And we should be underway here
Yes.
pretty soon.
I'm just going to take a picture. I like it. So it looks like Wyatt's going to be bowling Samuel.
Yes.
Winner of that will bowl Kellen. Winner of that match will bowl Zion. Winner of that will bowl Aiden.
All right.
And kudos to Aiden. Aiden ended up at plus 272.
Wow, that is a fantastic day.
Yeah. He led everybody by a mile.
Yeah.
He beat the whole
Yes.
field. He
He
literally
beat the whole field.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's a good
Kudos
day.
to him.
That is a good day.
There's Chloe hanging around.
I think she's signing some autographs.
She is.
How many people are alive?
All right.
We ended up with 17, 18, 19,000-ish in scholarships to give away today.
Yep.
If not, we may have even got to 20,000. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks for all that.
I think the raffle was. They're still getting numbers in from the raffle.
yes, that's true. That's true too. The way this works is that they have the adult tournament, which was 2 weeks ago. They have a silent auction plus some of the proceeds from the adult tournament. All comes into the youth scholarship. So they give a ton of money away in this event.
Yep. It's good stuff.
So if you have a youth out there and come on down and bowl next year, it'll be on April 4th next year. They've already got a date cemented already.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Matter of fact, they booked it over a year,
in advance. Yep.
Because we're not even in April.
Yeah. All right, and we're underway.
They're going. So we're going to bowl 2 games, then we're going to cut to the top 5 in every division. So 5 for the girls, 13 to 18. 5 for the girls, 9 to 13, 14 to 18.
Yep.
5 for the boys, 9 to
13.
and 14 to 18. Yes.
A lot of bowling left here.
Yes. And then our littles 2 to 8 in the boys division is going to be on 1 and 2 here. So they'll be on the big screen here in just a moment. Do they get practice?
I don't know. Usually for
You get 2 balls on each
Stepladder
line?
finals, you get 2 balls on each lane. I don't know if they're going to tune them up too much, though.
That'd be very interesting if they give 2 balls on each lane.
I could just see one of the 6-year-olds down there with something with a lot of surface on it, trying to carve out a line on the outside.
Get himself ready. Now, how are they going to determine who starts? Because usually the higher seed.
Right.
So, 3-year-olds can come over. I'll go ahead and finish last. I'll go ahead and finish first.
It might just be lower seed starts.
Yes,
type of thing.
I think that's the way they're going to go with that one. Because there's no shot at
You
getting
don't want to
them
leave
figure it out.
too many decisions for the youngsters.
The parents will be making the decisions. Hey, I got it.
Yeah, I don't know if they know how to play strategy just yet.
Yes. You got a good look on that lane, so we're going to go here.
And he's going to take one of his re-racks coming out of the commercial break. He's trying to slow the pace down a little bit.
Yes.
All right. And we have someone familiar to the broadcast. We have Kirsten Lee.
Actually, she's not on there yet.
She's familiar to us.
Yes, true.
We should call her a friend of the channel.
A friend of the channel.
I do believe she has some Neoprism
Attire?
swag.
Gear?
Yeah.
She knows somebody who knows somebody?
Yeah.
Who got some stuff? All right.
She knows a gal who knows a guy.
There you go. Always reminds me of that movie Two Guns, which is one of my favorite movies. I know a guy.
I know a guy. That is a very good movie.
Very good. They should have made a part 2. But do you know, in all of a little sidetrack while we're going through this, Denzel's only made, of all his movies, he only made one that had a sequel.
The Equalizer.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep.
And then he did 3 of those.
Yeah, did 3.
He really liked that role.
It was a good role. That was a
absolutely.
good series.
I loved every one of them.
All right, and Kirsten leaves a 6-pin.
Actually, known as a 3-pin.
Oh, it's a 3-pin.
Yes.
Well, her head was in the way, so Miles just threw a strike on 8. He's lined up.
Nice shot there on 10. All right, she takes care of her spare.
Nice cover.
So, for the record, she's not bowling anybody on the pair. She's bowling against the other girls.
Bowling for score. Bowling for score.
Yes.
Bowling for donuts, as we say.
We did there were some donuts here this morning.
I walked right by those. I didn't.
I haven't had a donut in probably 10 years, if not longer. But I had one this morning. It was pretty, yes.
I can't remember the last
pretty
time
good.
I had a donut. It's been a few years.
I usually don't eat them because those are always the law of diminishing returns. Donuts and because you eat one and you're like, oh, that was pretty good, so you try chasing.
But you're still full, or you're still hungry.
You keep chasing that feeling, and it's never as good as the first one.
Yep.
So, but I was smart enough to stop.
I should feel the same way about bowling.
They're gonna take care of the spare.
Nice cover. And we're cleaning up some spares here.
Yep.
Nicely
there
done.
you go.
Nicely done. And
Oh,
this-
they are getting practice down there.
They are, yep.
They get 2 shots each lane. There you go.
I like it.
That's awesome.
I like it.
That is the most awesomest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. You don't see many guys these days starting out that small, throwing in one hand.
True.
Giving our little guy their props. All right. So the lanes are off. They're going to... Oh, they're making the decision. Who goes first? All right, here we go. We are underway in our Stepladder finals.
Hang on, look at the sheet to see who's bowling who. They are underway. You're right. Here we go.
That's
It's Wyatt
those two?
versus
Is that right?
Samuel. Yes.
all right.
And I love it. They're going at the same time too. Just go, go, go.
Wow.
Just
Boy,
going.
they are just a ball of energy down there.
Yes, they are.
All right.
All right, so
that's still tied at 0.
it's still tied at 0.
Who is who down there?
I think that's going to be.
Is that
I'm going to go
Wyatt?
Samuel.
Is that Samuel?
I think so.
I can't see the backs of the shirts.
Nah.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
right down the middle.
There we go. All right.
All right. So that's
we
a
got 9
count.
counter. Exactly. He's like, oh, I got to go here now. All right.
So not. Is that Dave down there?
That is Dave down there.
Good on him.
They
done
may
there.
get done with their whole stair step before they get done with those 2 games at the rate they're going.
Yeah, if they keep up the pace.
They are moving. There you go.
That's a good shot.
That is.
That's going to hook right in there. Look at that. Oh, Nate.
Okay.
All right.
It's makeable.
Is that a 410?
Here we go.
Oh, he's going to make a run at it. Oh, that's a good shot at it.
There we go.
It's a good shot.
It is.
Look at that. Gets
I mean,
8?
I think that's
7
8.
or 8?
That is 7.
That's 7. There's a 5.
There is a sleeper.
back there. Yeah.
You got to be careful of the sleeper.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the sleeper.
Makes this very choppable.
And
That's
got away
good.
from him.
Got a little left.
You did get a little yeah, I think it's Wyatt Schaefer there because I can see the S on his back.
Okay.
Wyatt spends no time in the approach.
No, he just gets up and goes.
He's looking. Okay. You want me to throw the ball here? Okay.
Yep.
Hook.
Got a hook.
Oh. Yeah.
Playing the gutter.
He is playing the gutter. Samuel.
That's a good shot. Oh, faded the wrong way.
There we go. There we go.
That'll get up. Brooklyn? Oh.
Good shot.
Close.
Good spare there on 4, by the way, over to the right. Here comes Samuel.
Sneaking up on it.
He's going to get one
Hang
off the
on.
other side.
Hang on. Hang on.
Bang.
All right.
7-10 out of full rack. There you go.
That is hard to do.
That is. Here comes Wyatt. Wyatt is ready.
Yeah, he is. He is a real grab it and go type of guy.
Hook.
Oh.
Yeah, that one got away from him a little bit.
He started running that one out a little early.
Oh, you had to go back and talk to his ball rat.
Got a hook.
Oh.
He's checking his swing.
Okay. I didn't get all of that
Got
one.
to keep it out in front of him.
I couldn't- There we go.
That's a good shot. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a solid 7-pin. And no.
Oh.
8 count. Dave's doing a good job down there traffic hopping
Yes, he is.
because they just want to go.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
That's another 8 count.
Wyatt is ready.
He is going, and there's nobody going to get in his way.
Well, then he went to a backup ball.
Yep.
So you figured the left side was a little bit better.
Yeah, he's feeling the lane out a little bit.
All right, Samuel looking to take care of his spare.
got to back up.
Yes. So we're halfway through the game. This is the first match. The winner of this will take on Kellen. Oh, didn't even realize we have averages on here. So Wyatt's averaging 84, and Samuel averaged 60 coming into the tournament. So I'm Wyatt impressive.
Yeah, yeah. They start them young these days.
Apparently.
That's a nice shot. That's a strike.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, it gave the
almost
spare
picked the
run.
strike.
Wow.
Yeah. What would have been more impressive? You picked the spare up with the strike.
Yeah. They're definitely putting a show on for us.
They are. Then Kellen comes in. He came in with a 62 average. Zion with a 72. And Aiden with a 68.
All right. That's a good ball right there. That might be a double. Those light balls like to deflect.
Yes. 5'8". White's got a couple questions. Uh-oh. Okay, White had I thought made my bolt on the wrong lane.
Meanwhile, over here on lane 8, we have Miles on the front 8.
Yeah, wow. There we go.
As an aside, you can see that.
Yes, so we'll switch that over, actually. Once he gets up, we'll go over there for a second.
Yeah. And that's going to be feed 2.
Camera 2.
Oh, 9 count there.
All right. Oh, couldn't get that one to hook. All right. We do have Miles up here. Let's see if we can get there. Yep, there we go. So
He's
Miles,
two-time ABT champion
front 8,
on the front 8.
lane 7. Oh.
That's a good run.
That's a heck of, that's no doubts about it. No doubts about it. Miles putting the show on for everybody.
I'm sure there's colleges already recruiting him.
No doubt.
And he picks up his spare.
Yeah.
That's,
I think Miles is going to be moving on.
yeah, I think so. Do they carry pins over?
Yes.
Okay. And where did he qualify? Second?
Was he second?
Yeah. Yeah, so he should, this game should cement him into the
Yes.
step ladder.
And he may have the high game of the day.
Yeah, even with 1 to go.
All right, Wyatt crosses over. Ooh. Leaves a 3, 6, 7.
That's a tough spare to pick up. He's going to back up at it. Ooh,
If it would,
all right, he gets 2.
Yeah, if it bounced up and rolled over. All right, there's Wyatt again. Gets 3 there.
All right.
He's going into the 10th on 74 to 71.
They are coming down to the wire here.
They are. Got 1 there.
They're not even waiting for the rack to finish. The rake is still down there. Look at that. Oh,
Ooh, couldn't get the
almost
spare.
spares.
So he finishes at 81, I think.
80 something.
Maybe 84, maybe. He's got a chance.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. 9 count?
All right.
Oh, that was second ball, wasn't it?
Yes. 89.
89 to
81, and then we have the handicap put in. So I think
well, their
I'm gonna
handicaps are
I'm gonna
close.
say Samuel's moving on. Is he taking his warm-up shots here?
Yeah. Boy, they're moving through them quick, aren't they?
There's no doubts about it. They are.
All right, so the winner of that match was
I think it's going to be Samuel. Yeah, it looks like Samuel won. He's still down there. He's going to be facing Kellen. Again, Kellen came with a 62 average. Samuel came with a 60 average. And if you were interested, Miles finished 264.
264. It's a strong score. It's the highest score we've seen all day.
Yes, so we went front 8, spare 6, 264. See how he does when he moves to the next pair?
Yep. And it looks like are they doing the same skip as they did before? Because he's walking
3 pair?
3 pair down, yeah.
Yep, you're exactly right. Miles during qualifying shot 187, 202, 178, 189, and 184.
Wow.
Miles can bowl. There's no doubts about it.
That's going to be frightening when he gets into the men's leagues in another 8 years. Well, it looks like we're wrapped up in game 1. For most of the house. So we've got one more game to go.
The semis, and then they'll get to their
They'll get to
stair
their
step finals.
And we got action underway down on 1 and 2. Looks like we got some scores in.
Yes. And they're already underway.
Yep. And that is Samuel Govea versus Kellen Knob.
Yes.
Do they have a warm-up practice pair for the for the finalists?
That's a good That's a good question.
It doesn't look like it, but they're young enough; they don't need to.
Yeah, they're like, why waste the time and energy?
Oh, it's scored during his practice shots. That's why there were scores up there. I
Gotcha.
wondered what was going on.
Got the delete working. Got him out of there. All right, match 2 underway. It's a good shot there. 8 count. Gets 7 out, leaves just a 10. So Kellen starts off with a 10. He is bowling against Samuel.
Yep. And there is no waiting.
No, none at all.
Go, go, go. That's got a hook. No. That's got a hook. No.
And they both had the same. Nope. Actually, yeah. Kellen's came in with a 62 average, along with, and Wyatt came in with the.
Whose was that? And we're back.
Yes.
We had a little unfortunate spillage accident
There you
here on
go.
the concourse we had to assist with. All right, we saw. Let's see where are we at here in this.
Third frame,
about
fourth frame?
Fourth frame. Something good just happened.
No doubts. Here we go. There's one ball.
And the other ball. Oh, that's right down the pipe.
Oh.
All right, 8 count. Not even waiting for the. Oh yeah, he is. Okay.
He had to wait for his ball to come back. His ball came back, he'd been gone already.
Yeah.
3 off that
Good
side.
for 5.
Can we get the spare? Got it.
Nah. Spare. All right.
A little excited?
That has a chance right
It
there.
does.
All right. Nice shot.
8 count.
8 counts. Got the hard 8.
2-8. See how he attacks this?
Yeah, that's a tough one. Just a little bit to the left. Oh, right down the middle. That's a strike.
There we go.
And that's at a clutch time in the game.
It is. Samuel.
It's got to hang on, hang on. All right, I think it's 3, I think.
Kellen looking for a double.
Oh, all right, 7 count.
He's a 6-9-10. Part of the Greek church.
Yeah. And I think he's going to get that. No, ball's going to hook a little bit on him. Got 2.
He did
got
get
2
2
the hard way.
He did. I thought he was going to trip and fall back in.
Thought he was going to get 2. Thought he was going to pick the whole thing up, but got 2 the hard way. All right, we got a 7 count there for Sam. Oh, is that
Kellen.
another? Oh, that was almost another strike.
Yeah, that's his good lane.
Yeah, he likes that lane.
Oh, give it a run. Give it a run.
Hang on. Get 1.
Okay.
2. Was there 2 back there? That was a 6 count.
Yes, I think he did get
He had
2.
the sleeper back there. Okay.
There's the spare, though.
That's a spare. Ooh, that's going to be tough.
Kellen is. It's the reason why Kellen was in the 3 seed.
That's right.
Samuel. That's a good shot.
That has a chance. All right. So 7 count.
Oh. He breaks up to 7-10.
A wobbling 10.
Still looking at it like, hey, come you didn't go down too.
It's like I can't get a break. Hang on for it. Hang on for it. That's
There's
a
the
spare,
spare.
right there for Sam.
And Kellen.
Oh. Not quite enough tilt on that one.
Do we need to get Specco out here?
Maybe. All right, and we're going into the 10th on that pair.
Yeah, they are moving. This is the second match. Winner of this match is going to take on Zion Delaney.
It looks like Kellen has a little bit of a lead. Oh, that's a good shot by Sam. Ends up in a split. Oh!
All right.
A 9 count. That should be. I don't know what the handicaps
Looks like
are. Let's see.
Wyatt is getting I'm sorry. Samuel came in averaging 60, and Kellen was 62. So it should be a 2-pin difference, 133 to
Okay,
135.
So yeah, so this is a tight match.
Yes. So
Looks like we're at 100 and some change for Kellen.
Samuel would have to win by 3.
I don't know if that's going to be doable. No. So it looks like Kellen is the winner of that match. And
So we're going chalk.
He'll go on to face Zion.
Zion comes in averaging 72. He had games of 101, 88, 102, 107, and 99. Very consistent.
Yeah.
He's gonna give you that.
Yeah, he's a dependable scorer.
All right, they're getting warmed up. While they're getting warmed up, we'll see what we got going on here. Oops. How about here? There you go.
There, that looks better.
Calhoun.
Oh, there's Ronan. Ronan Rivera just threw a strike. Calhoun just cleaned his up. A nice shot there by Lincoln.
Our friend Lincoln. Get home. 2-8-10.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Sometimes I'd rather have the 4 with it just to have a chance at making it.
Yeah. It's funny, you add a pin and your odds go up a little
Your
bit.
odds go up a bit, yeah. Count goes down, odds go up.
Oof.
Ooh, that's a good shot there on lane 9.
I was.
Riley on 10. Oh,
Mixes it up.
Wobbler 7. Looks like Zion is wrapping up his
Warm-ups.
warm-ups here. I believe he gets 2 balls on each lane. Is that correct?
I think so. He's a lefty.
He's got a good look.
I think he's going to want to finish on 1.
I have a feeling bowling runs in that family.
Jeff Delaney, he's got his name up on a wall somewhere over there.
Yeah. We see him pretty regularly in our senior or
Travels.
travels, yeah.
Pulls a lot of Colorado Scratch Tour.
Scratch tour, yeah. He'll probably be there tomorrow, won't he?
I would imagine.
Of course, we did see him in the holiday event.
Oh, yeah, no doubts about that. So he bowled the, I'd be curious if a parent-child's ever won this.
Interesting. Probably not. It's only 6th annual, so
True. That'd be a hard feat to pull off.
that would be.
Or would that be easier to do, or a junior winning both? Winning the adult one and then coming over winning the junior one.
I think you could conceivably see a junior and 18-year-old winning both.
I think if you got that, because they use the same pattern, if you got that good of a
Yeah.
look, it's going to be tough to beat you.
And I think having a parent and a child win the event the same weekend might be a little more difficult. But I could be wrong.
True.
But that brings me to bowling is probably one of the only sports I can think of where parents can compete with their children instead of just taking their children to play. There's adult junior leagues. There's adult junior tournaments
True.
where parents can actually play that part of mentor on the lanes instead of having just a coach.
And as well as bowling's one of the few sports that you could, at the professional level, you could have a father and son
Yeah.
competing at a high level.
Yeah.
The Webbers were there
Yeah.
for a while.
Yep.
Barnes are there now.
Yeah, the Barnes are there.
So you can do it if you have
Yeah.
impressive.
I mean, you have other sports like basketball where LeBron James and his son are playing, Bronny are playing in the
Correct.
league together. But
It's just so hard because he had to be at LeBron had to be on top of his game for so many years.
Well, yeah, he's in his
20
40s now.
Yeah, he's in his 21st season. So waiting it out for his kid to get there is tough.
Whereas in bowling, you could.
Conceivably make it 18
Yeah.
is 36. So
Yeah.
if you had a kid at 18 and you were on tour at 18, by the time you're 36, you're probably still bowling
at the
extremely
top,
well.
yeah. Chris Barnes. I mean, he's a little older than that. He's bowling seniors now, but he's at the top of, or is close to the top of his game. And his son is starting to come up nicely.
Yeah, that's an interesting feat. Then if you get the whole family involved, then you got a mom that's on a PWBA tour.
Yes. Yeah. Well, Chris and
In Linda.
Linda Barnes are both going to be Hall of Famer. Oh, Chris is a Hall of Famer, isn't he? Or he's going to be.
Yes, he's in the Hall. In the USBC Hall of Fame for sure.
Yep.
PBA, I would
will
imagine
be.
he's going
He
to be
will
there.
Yeah. I don't see how he wouldn't be.
No.
All right, we've got some action down here on 1 and 2. We're about, what are we in the third frame?
Yes, the Littles are going at it. We got Kellen on 1 and Zion on 2. Zion lefty, very
Five pin.
popular 5-pin.
Seen another 5-pin today.
He is a lefty. We had a few lefties today.
That's
Like, it's only like the third one I've seen all day.
Yeah. Yeah, there haven't been as many as you might think. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Bunch of two-handers though.
Yeah. Well, when they're that little, it's usually going to be a two-handed thing. That's a good shot. It's going to hook.
Yep.
Nope. Petered out. All right, it's 5 count.
There's Kellen.
He's doing the push it out there.
Two-handed.
Yeah.
Just a different variation of it.
And do they teach? Is that one of the techniques they teach now?
Is
the two-handed push?
I think actually the two-handed push I think has been around longer than
Yeah, I
the
think
other
you're
two-handed. Because usually when you're really little, you start off with quote-unquote
Yeah,
granny.
Yeah, you start down granny, and
And
then you
then
go
push it out.
graduate to that, and then you start putting a hand in it. And I think part of that had to do with you didn't really want to bowl with your thumb in the ball because A, you'd have to plug and re-drill the ball every 8 weeks, and B, the amount of the ball you can hold in your hand is such a small, because the span is so short for little kids, it's hard for them to actually
absolutely.
release a bowling ball with their thumb and finger so close together.
And just, I think the genesis of ball being heavy, hold it with two hands so you don't drop it, so on and so forth, and go from there.
Learn how to get your legs moving and then figure all the rest of it out later.
Yes.
Miles didn't look too happy walking back
He
here.
did not. Zion takes care of his spare.
Nice cover.
They're cruising right along.
Yep. And the winner of this match will move on to face Aiden Clocker for the championship.
He was your leader.
For all the marbles.
Aiden put on a show today.
Yeah.
Coming in with an average of 68.
Yep.
Shot 148, 128, 136, 101, 124.
For a scratch series of 637 and a handicap series of 1272. It was a strong performance.
No doubts about that. Zion backed it up with a strike.
He wants to move on, that's for sure.
Yes. He wants to go for that title. I want to revisit this in about 10, 15 years to see if somebody's won in all 3 divisions.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Because unlike when we're talking about the Queens and winning all those divisions, this is based on age, so you could pull it off.
You could pull it off. That's true. That is true. Well, I can't pull it off.
Nah, you're
I'm over the hill.
expired. You're past the expiration point.
But yeah, it's conceivable that someone could. We'll see what Chloe does in the next couple of years.
She's already got one under her
She's
belt.
already got one.
You're exactly right. She got the hard one, actually.
She got the first one, yeah.
Because at that age, you're not really thinking about it. You're just going to
You're
bowl.
just running up there and throwing the ball. Yeah.
Whatever happens, happens.
Let's see if Zion can clean up this. These 9. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a spare.
Yes.
Nicely done.
So spare there for Zion.
No spare there.
So
Boy,
Kellen's struggling a little bit.
They're cruising through this game. They're in the 9th frame already.
And Zion, 72 average. And Kellen, 62. So there's a 9-pin difference between the two. Zion leaves a 6-pin.
6-pin. Is that a 6-pin? Yeah.
And then a 5-7, it looks like. I'm sorry, 5-10.
For Kellen.
Zion, unfortunately, misses that one. Gives Kellen a little bit of hope.
He's going to get one of them? Nope. All right, so they'll go into the 10th. Looks like Zion's got a pretty good lead here.
He does.
He's at over 100 without handicap. And
Yeah,
he
gets
strikes
another- yeah.
first ball in the 10th.
I think Zion's moving on.
I think so.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, Kellen
Hold on.
strikes.
Yeah. Hold the presses.
Hold the phone.
Zion,
Oh,
unfortunately, doesn't get anything there.
this is a little bit to the right.
So he 127 maybe?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and Kellen doubles. That's a double in the 10th.
That is.
And he steps up raring to go.
Okay, Zion does get one there. So 128 for Zion.
That's another one right down the pipe. Is that? All right, that's 7 count. So that puts him at. I don't know if that was enough.
Yeah.
You can get the graphic off the screen there.
Is that 120?
One. Can't tell.
Is that 100?
Okay.
102.
102.
So Zion will be moving on.
Because their handicaps are relatively close, right?
Yeah.
They're 2 pins apart. 10 pins apart, 9 pins apart. Okay, what action do we got going on here?
Finishing up the 2 games of semis while we wait on Aiden to take his practice shots. It is still hilarious to me that they've got all those practice shots.
Yep. Well, I think they get 2 a lane. You know, you want them to get comfortable on the pair.
Preparing themselves for when they get older.
Yep.
The semis are getting close to completed.
Yeah, I think we're wrapped up everywhere. I think with the exception of 5 and 6, yeah. Everybody else
Correct.
is done. So we should be getting some scores and figure out what our other step ladders are here.
Yes. Aiden is finishing up his spares, or sorry, his practices. He's coming back to figure out what he's going to do.
He's concerned that it scored while he was throwing his practice balls, but it's done with every game, so they'll just adjust that out.
Okay, getting underway here. Our championship match
Here we
for
go.
the 2 to 8-year-old division, boys division. Championship match will feature Aiden Clocker versus Zion Delaney. Aiden came in with 168 average, Zion 172. So it'll be a 3-pin difference between the two. Aiden is going to go first.
Oh,
Aiden
nice
comes out with
shot.
a comes out with a strike.
That had a nice little hook at the end there. Zion's going to answer back.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there's the popular 5-pin that we've seen all day today.
They've been fairly consistent making them now.
Yeah, they have.
Looks like he's got it.
Got to lay off. Lay off.
Oh.
Oh, just a little too much.
Gave it a run.
Got a little too much hand in that one.
And Zion's going to have to make up 3 pins. There's Aiden looking for a double.
Ooh,
Gets
okay.
the 10
Gets
out.
the break. Zion's going to put one right down the pipe again. It's a little bit off.
Yes.
All right.
Here's Aiden looking to take care of his spare.
That needs to hook. Ooh, nice cover. Just enough.
Easy conversion. Zion.
Oh, that's got a shot. That's got a chance at it.
It does.
Oh. It's hard to get that back pin
Especially with,
and get the lead pin
uh,
with the ball being so light.
correct. We're going to assume they're 6-7 pounders.
I would guess so. Oh.
Caught the break,
Oh.
got the 10 out.
Hang on. It's a little too much movement on the back end.
There's Aiden looking to take care of his spare.
It's got a hook.
Yeah.
It did.
Oh,
Oh, got a bad break off the wall. there.
brutal.
Got a bad break off the wall.
That is insane. Can Zion jump on it?
Has a chance.
Oh,
And that's the exact
He's got-
same thing
yeah.
he did on the other lane. Just that little tip on the back.
he just gets it to, yeah, turn over something fierce. Here's Aiden.
Goes Brooklyn.
Leads a 9-pin.
No, that's
3 or
3-9.
sorry.
3-9.
Yep.
Ooh. Zion leads. Is that a 1, 8, 9, 10? No, that's not right. Is it?
Yes.
Or is there a 5-pin in there as well?
Yes.
That's
There's
the
a 5.
That's the 1, 5,
5.
8, 9, 10.
Yes.
All right. You don't see this every day.
No.
Be nice to see this picked up. Oh, that has a chance.
It does.
If that tips.
Literally
if
does.
it tips.
Oh. Just couldn't get it to flip over. That was a great run at it.
Yeah, it was.
There's Aiden.
That looks like a good shot. That'll tip a little bit at the pocket.
Oh,
Oh, that was
broke it
almost
up.
410.
Broke it up. Consider himself safe.
All right, Zion's winding up. That's a good shot. That's a good shot for him.
Get it! Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Oh, he didn't get it to
It
go.
falls. Nice shot. Hang on. All right.
Aiden. Taking care of
We
business.
got a real dogfight over here on 1 and 2.
Yeah. Here's Zion.
Got a hold. All right. 7
Some
count.
counter, yep. 1, 2, 4. Aiden checking the score.
Crosses over.
Gets
5.
5. Yeah. See if Zion can go spare strike. Or sorry, strike.
Oh.
Okay, gets 9 there.
That has a chance. No, it's going to hook too much on him. It's amazing. You see the ball going down there. It goes a little slower, and you're thinking that's going to be there, and it's makes such a big move on the back. Oh, that's got to hang on.
Yeah, it's gonna go right. Gets 1.
I'll tell you what, these little fellas have gotten really good at picking 1 pin out of the rack.
That's true.
You know, the ironic thing there is if you wanted to get just 1 pin, it is so hard to do.
Oh yeah. Take the 7 and 10 out of a full rack is tough.
Yeah. That's a better shot. That's going to get a spare. That's going to be a spare.
Yeah.
Oh, and he doesn't wiggle it out.
Wow. Aiden almost took care of the spare.
All right. So there's still basically anybody's match.
Yes. Aiden looks like he got 80, or is that 63? I think it's 83.
83 to 61. Is that right? 63. What's his angle? We have got bad angle at the
Yes.
at the screens.
Here's Aiden.
All right.
Needs a split. Here's Zion. They're going to take care of the rest.
Ooh, he got it.
He did.
Nice cover.
All right,
Nice
Zion.
cover.
That'll be the 8th frame.
So if Zion can manage to pull this out, do you think he do you think he gives his dad some grief on the way home?
That's a good question.
Like, I won the TK. I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what you were doing at Holiday.
Oh, all right. Busted up the split. Leaves just a 2-pin. Here's Aiden.
Oh, that looks. Oh, he
There
strikes.
you go. So he strikes.
Clutch.
So he's got to strike in the foundation.
Yeah, this is a close match. A spare here is huge.
He's got a chance.
Got a hook.
Nope.
Got a hook.
Up. Oh. Okay, so Zion's open going into 10th. 91, it looks like.
Yeah.
And 100.
Aiden's at 100. And he's on a strike. Might be a double.
It
It
is.
is a double.
Zion.
Throws a good shot there. Doesn't quite hit enough of the head pins there.
He's the 1-2.
Crossover.
Left-hander's pocket.
Yeah. It's a very makeable spare.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and Aiden puts a 3-bagger up. That is a turkey.
Zion with the spare.
And
Oh,
that one got away from him.
so 140.
That's probably going to be enough.
Yeah.
Zion finishes with an 8 count.
The big 7-10 down there. So Aiden is your champion.
Aiden is your champion.
All right, so we'll be back in just a moment. We're getting started with the other 4 stepladders here momentarily.
Yep.
Danica is in first, Alyssa's in second, Casey's in third, Kennedy's in fourth, and Alexis is in fifth. Alexis and Kennedy will be bowling first. On lanes 9 and 10, Moses is in first, Tommy in second, Jonah in third, Giovanni in fourth, and Dominic in fifth. Dominic and Giovanni are going to bowl first. On lanes 11 and 12, Miles is in first, Owens second, Lucas third, Garrett's fourth, and Williams fifth. William and Garrett will be bowling first. Coach Mike, which lane are you taking? You want to take 7 and 8? John? Do you want to take 5 and 6? Dave, I'll have you take 9 and 10, and I'll take 11 and 12.
No, it's not. This is something else.
All right. Our stepladder finals.
Here we go.
Yes. So on 5 and 6, we're gonna have Kirsten Lee versus Naomi Kennedy. On 7 and 8, our first round is gonna feature Alexis Martinez and Kennedy Sims. 9 and 10, Dominic Henderson versus Giovanni Lowry. And 11 and 12, it's gonna be William versus Garrett Arbuckle.
All right.
So we are almost underway here. So the girls, 14-18 are going to be on 5 and 6. 9 and 13 is on 7 and 8. The boys, 14-18 are on 9 and 10. And 11 and 12 is 13 through 18 in age.
And it looks like, yeah, they've got, they each get 2 balls per lane.
Awesome.
Oh, we even have a ball counter up there.
Yes. Scoring
like
systems come a long ways.
Yes, they have.
I'm going to wait for everybody to get started at the same time. I think is going to be the case.
Are we?
They got their 2 balls. They got their 2 balls. They got their 2 balls.
Yeah.
I think we can get them started.
We can be underway. And it looks like lane 3 is on for practice.
Yes.
And 1 and 2 are on as well. I don't know if those are going to be used for practice or if they're just still on for.
Yep. And we're underway.
Here we go. All right. And leading us off.
Oh, no one's still on practice over here. So practice across the board, it looks like.
So
yes.
They all took their 2 balls already.
I have no idea what's going on.
Are they getting extra minutes?
I'm confused. But we'll figure it out.
We will get it figured out. Maybe they get 5 minutes of practice? I don't know. I didn't hear the announcement on that.
I did not either. So again, the girls 14-18 are on 5 and 6. 9 through 13 are on 7 and 8. Boys 14 through 18 are on 9 and 10. And 13 and to 9 to 13 is on 11 and 12. Coming in, let's see. Kirsten Lee came into the event with a 147 average.
And from what she mentioned, she bowled about that today. So.
And Naomi is 174. Then we have Alexis Martinez coming in with a 81 average, and Kennedy Sims with a 104. For the boys, Dominic came in today with a 153 average. Giovanni 107. And in the 9 through 13 boys, William came in 107 and Garrett 121.
You guys are waiting the next bowler. So in this round it would be bowler number 3 in practice on lane 3. And then when we move to the next round it would be number 2 in practice on lane 3. Okay?
There you go. So next up gets to practice on
see,
lane 3.
The youth use this rule with Mile High as well, is that if you're number 1 seed, you can't practice until your next match. Instead of being able to warm up the whole time. Not the hugest fan of that. I think especially if it's going long.
Yeah.
Then you're sitting.
Which for kids is probably not as big a deal as it is
Correct.
for adults. But
And maybe I'm looking at it from an adult perspective.
and what's the rationale behind limiting
I
that?
have no idea. No one's been able to
Is it
explain
they
it to
get
me.
Too much practice?
I guess. Are we underway?
Looks
Yes,
like
we are.
We are scoring.
All right. That's what I like to see.
All right.
So it looks like Kirsten starts off with a 9 count.
Yes.
We got a split on 10. And spare taken care of there on 12.
All right. Let's see. Kirsten
Ooh,
misses her spare.
She does.
All right. First frame. Easy to come back from.
Yes.
All right. Kennedy misses her spare.
They are moving.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to follow all this action.
Yes. All right, breaks up the split there on 8.
Yep. Oh, nice shot there on 9.
And we got a spare on 11.
Oh,
Ooh, cut it
half.
thin. It cut it thin.
Half of them.
We do have a wash out there on 6.
Yes.
So Naomi's got a wash out.
No, that is a split. That's not a washout.
Yes, you're right. 2, 4.
That's a 2, 4, 10.
Yeah.
Oh, and she almost gets it.
She does get the 2 and the 4.
That's the easy 2
That is true.
with that hard third one
Yes.
being evasive. All right,
Got a
good
spare
pickup on
there.
that. Spare. Oh,
Oh.
7-10.
Brutal. Brutal.
Naomi steps up in frame number 2.
Better
And
shot.
strikes. That was a really good shot.
Give it a run. Oh.
That's a good shot.
There we go. Nice shot there.
Is that Giovanni?
Oh,
Or Dominic? It's
there
Dominic.
we go. So Kirsten gets
Kirsten
the,
puts a
the
strike down.
7 to fall out late, but does strike.
Coming over to the lane that she opened on. She make an adjustment here?
Well, she just missed the easy spare.
Yeah, but the spare was a 6-pin, wasn't it? So
Yeah, a little high.
might need to adjust off of that. It's a good shot.
That's going to have to hurry.
Yeah.
All right, 1-4 or 1-3. Oh,
Yeah, the last one went
1-4.
high, and that one didn't pick up. So.
1-2-8 actually.
Oh,
Got a 7-pin on 10. Maybe split on 11. I feel like I'm calling color pins.
yeah.
Okay, Lee
right.
takes care of her spare.
Nice cover. Kennedy's got a couple pins to clean up here. Dominic
Good
covers
spare.
his spare. Kennedy covers her spare. Oh, there's a washout.
So it's just a little, I predicted it a little earlier. Comes in high. Then we got the 1, 2, 4, 7 on 9. Strike there on 8.
Nice. Nice. And Giovanni comes a little
yeah.
short. I wonder if Randy Peterson has to answer so many questions.
That is a very good point. Nice strike there on
Nice
11.
strike on 11. All right, Naomi cleans up her spare.
They're going to take care of the spare on 7. All right. Regroup.
Let's see. Giovanni needs to clean up some stuff here. All right, get 7. It's an 8 count on 12.
Naomi on 5.
Ooh.
She gets a strike there.
Kennedy leaves a 6 pin. Pretty good shot.
Nobody's running away with anything yet.
No, not yet. Got Garrett down here trying to clean up his double
3-9.
That's
Nice.
That's a good shot by Dominic.
Good spare there on 8.
Kirsten leaves a 4 pin, it looks like.
Yes.
So she's in the neighborhood.
She moved from the 6 to the 8 neighborhood.
Yeah.
Get home. All right. 3-6 on 11.
Williams.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Just a 5
Breaks
pin.
the split up. Oh. And Kirsten missed a spare. She,
Struggling a little bit.
yeah, she might need to work on that a bit.
Okay, we got a baby split on 10.
Get there. Oh. Almost. All right. Nice
Good
shot by
spare
Williams.
on 11. She bounces back with a strike.
All right.
They're on 5. Baby split, converted.
Nice cover. 6 count there on lane 8.
Ooh, big split there on 12. So that's the 4-10.
Yeah, that's a tough one to cover.
All right, let me see if I can total up some handicap differences really quick. So 11 and 12, the difference in handicap is 12 pins in favor of William.
William, okay.
Then on 9 and 10, 39. I'm sorry, 41 in favor of Giovanni. Then 7 and 8. $21 in favor of Alexis. And 5 and 6. Kirsten's got 24 on Naomi.
And Alexis just struck there, so. Naomi, ooh, goes high. Lose baby split. Kennedy leaves a 3 pin.
We got a big bucket, different type of bucket
Oh,
on 10.
yeah. Giovanni picks 2 out of that. And Garrett's looking to pick up.
What is that, the 1,
Left
2?
the pocket, yeah.
1, 3, 6, 9.
Gets 3 of them. Kennedy puts one right down the pipe.
Ooh, leaves
Leaves
just
a
a
3
3
pin.
And an open for Naomi.
Naomi, that's tough. Garrett Arbuckle on 12. Throws a decent shot. Got a little high.
Okay, breaks up.
4-7.
Breaks it up, just leaves 4-7. That's got to roll a little bit on 7 now.
Kirsten strikes.
Yes, she does. That gives her a double.
That's a very needed double right there. She's
Huge.
a little bit behind in the match.
Yeah.
That's going to even things up.
Let's get those 2 opens. That was a killer.
Yeah. And the missed spares are kind of,
Yes.
it's hard pill to swallow. I speak from experience. Oh, that's in
There you go, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn's. All right.
Will be a turkey.
That's what you call a good break.
Yes.
Right. Dominic cleans his single pin up on 9. And William gets close.
Yeah. Nice strike
Carries the
there.
strike. Nice shot.
7
Alexis gets her
pin.
spare.
Yes. Good birdie. Got a lot of people sticking around.
Yeah. Still pretty busy in here.
Yes, it is. Name was going to come up short there.
Yeah, that's another split. William misses the head pin just by a bit. Leaves a washout. Dominic, wobbles the 10 but leaves a 7-10. Alexis gets 6.
It's brutal. So Naomi doesn't get any out of that.
Yeah, she's struggling. See, William picks up 3. It's the easy 3.
Good
Nice
spare
cover
there.
by Alexis. That's an easy one to chop.
That it is. Get one.
Naomi leaves a 6-10. And Garrett leaves a 5-7. Kennedy with a 2-pin. And Giovanni puts one right in there for a strike. Or a 7-pin.
There.
Thought it went. Called it too soon.
Yeah, yes.
It's a nice cover by Kennedy. Her fan club is here in force.
They are. There's no doubt about it. All right.
Naomi gets a spare.
Oh. Goes in between the fire.
Oh. Wobbled it.
He did wobble it.
All right.
Coming down to crunch time.
Coming off that Brooklyn, let's see if Kirsten can make a good shot here. Alexis gets 8.
It's got a
Makes
chance.
Quality shot.
There
Quality
you
shot.
go.
That's a 4-bagger.
It is.
Giovanni gets 8. And Garrett gets 8.
So the girls are into the 9th frame and the guys are in the 8th.
Kirsten tugs that one again.
Oof.
Didn't quite get the same break on the Brooklyn.
No. Fortunately got a 3 counter there.
Yeah.
On a double on a 4-bagger. So she's probably going to want to clean this up a little bit.
Yeah, she's definitely going to want to not get so grabby with it on the left lane.
No. Take a chance to pick this up.
That's
Does
a better
do that.
shot.
There you go.
She throws that on her first ball. She's
I feel like
looking
Chris
good.
draw.
All right, William. Ooh, leaves a baby split. Not seeing a whole lot of striking going on,
No.
with the exception of Kirsten.
Yep, she.
Ooh. Close call on that.
That was.
For Dominic there on lane 9. Oh.
It's 1.
1 to William. Alexis picks 2 out.
And Naomi leaves a 6 pin.
6-pin.
So looks like Kirsten's going to move on.
Yeah, that match is looking like it's wrapped up. We're pretty close. It looks like Dominic's going to make his case here at the end to move on.
He's got to win by 41. 42.
He's currently. Yeah, he's currently 40 up.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. Giovanni slips one off in the gutter.
So, yeah, I think it's looking like Dominic's going to move on there. And then we have Kennedy and Alexis.
That's a tighter match. They're 115 to 118 right now.
And it's 21 pin difference there
Who's
in
got
favor of Alexis.
Alexis, okay.
So she's finishes 118.
180.
So 21, she's got a 118 now. She has the double.
Yeah.
Double and count. It's a possibility.
That's the first one.
Oh.
Oh, 5 pin. And Garrett gets a 6th count. It's got to wash out.
So Garrett and William, 12 pin difference in
12
favor of
pins.
William.
They're pretty close.
Good spare for
Kennedy cleans it up.
Yeah.
Garrett almost picks his up. It just kind of gets past it a little bit.
Okay, so
Kennedy gets 6.
she finishes at 134 to 118.
What's the differential there in handicap?
It was 21.
So that.
Be 39. So she's going to come up a little short.
Yep. So Alexis is going to move on. So Kirsten's going to move on. Alexis is going to move on.
And
Dominic's going to move on, it looks like. Ooh. Oh, and he trips the 10 out, so. Yep, he's going to move on. So we're just. Oh, and Garrett strikes first ball in the 10th. It's a nice cover.
Good spare.
Kirsten cleans up her spare in the 10th.
She's going to be in 190s.
190s. That's going to be the high for all groupings.
Well, maybe we got that one wrong because Kennedy, 95 and 116 is 21, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's done
Yeah,
because she's down there still.
yeah.
Okay. She did good. Good job. Great job.
All right, so I think we've got our pairings all.
So Kirsten's going to be taking on McKenzie.
Yep.
That's going to be on 5 and 6. We said Kennedy advances against Cassie Krantz.
No, Alexis
Or-
advanced.
Yes, Alexis advanced. Sorry.
Alexis advanced.
You're right.
Dominic advances.
Beat Giovanni.
Yep.
And
And Garrett and William over here, what's their differential?
12
12 pins.
in favor of William.
All right, so Garrett just shot 121.
Wow.
So that's still a tight match.
So Garrett,
It's in Williams' hands right now.
so Williams, if he had 12, that's 119. So all he's going to need is some count.
Yep. And he just got some count.
Okay, so
He got the second most number of pins you can get in on the first ball. That would be 9.
so Williams advancing.
William is advancing.
So all 4 seats lost.
Really? So
Across the board.
So the five moves up in all divisions. Interesting.
Did not pay to be in a 4
Do
seat.
not be in 4th.
That's the role. That's what you're looking for there. You don't want that.
So basically, be the cut, don't beat the cut.
Yes.
All right, so So who's Dominic going on to face here?
Dominic will be going on to face Jonah.
Jonah. Okay. And then
1 pin difference
one pin difference. So
in
that's a
favor of
real-
Dominic.
So they're basically bowl and scratch.
And then Alexis and Cassie, the difference is going to be 24.
In favor of
Alexis.
Alexis. Okay. 24.
Kirsten and Mackenzie. The difference is Mackenzie's going to be plus 48.
Wow, there's a 48 pin difference.
Yes.
All right, that's going to be a
Tall order.
that's a tall order.
And then William and Luca. Plus 1 in favor of Luca.
All right, so that's another tight one.
Yep, the boys are they're just bowling scratch across the board there. Getting all our practice shots out of the way.
Yep. I believe they get 2 per from this point on, right?
I believe so.
And the advancing bowler doesn't get any.
Yes. So we're going to take our practice shots. We'll be right back. Okay. They got started with this really quick.
Yeah, there was didn't appear to be the 2 practice balls we had
Thought
they were going to get.
No doubts.
All right. And Derek starts out with a 7 count and covers it.
There it goes. Good spare. Again, the girls are flying there in the 3rd frame already.
Yeah, they're
they're like, hey, what seems to be the problem over here?
I think they're ready. They're ready to go home.
They're asking, what's for dinner?
Oh,
Oh,
little
5-7,
high,
yeah.
not- Foul
We got a foul?
on 4. Or I'm sorry, on 8. That was a foul on the
It
first ball.
was.
Yeah, she got over the foul line.
Got her feet going a little bit much. Who gets 1?
William gets 9 on his first ball. And this is Jonah stepping up, is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Jonah?
Yes.
All right. Kirsten gets a strike. Jonah gets a strike.
Good shot she just made. I
Kirsten
think she even made a ball change.
Kirsten made a ball
There you
change.
go.
Yeah.
She's pretty smart.
I don't know, because it looks like she's going to throw a different ball in the other lane.
Well, I think she
Oh,
understands that she hasn't been throwing it well over there to make the ball change yet.
Yeah. All
But
right.
we'll have to find out.
We'll see. All right. Jonah's stepping up.
So looking
his
for a
second
double.
frame. That's a bit left. Yeah, she's got a little tug on that lane.
Just that lane.
Jonah tosses his out the window.
Maybe the ball return's spooking her.
I don't know what it is, but it looks like she throws her elbow outside of it on the left lane. Right, and that's Alexis with a 7 count.
That is a 7 count.
That's Mackenzie Herrick, yeah?
Oh, leaves
Ooh.
another 5-7.
5-7. And who do we have
On 11,
on 11
that is Luca.
Luca, okay.
Luca leaves a big split,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Can we get the spare?
Oh,
All right, got
got
one.
one. Mackenzie's going to try to clean up her split.
She's got a chance.
Does have a chance. Oh, she
Bang.
got it. Nice cover.
That's it right there.
Nice cover.
That's what you do.
Dominic gets a 9 count.
Cassie gets
4?
4.
4.
4.
Yeah, 4. Looks like she's getting the ball going a little bit left.
Yeah.
She fouled the frame before. I'm wondering if she's having some shoe problems, some footing problems.
That's
Mackenzie's going to get a 6 count.
counts. Okay,
Dominic covers his spare by the skin of his teeth.
Just wanted to make it interesting.
William gets a 7 count, goes a little high. Mackenzie's going to clean that up as well. Oh, just didn't get the bounce. Ooh, Dominic
there we go.
gets a little high and carries everything.
That's all you want in life right there.
Oh, nice cover there by Cassie. There, Kirsten. She's got that right lane dialed in.
Just get to the left and
just can't talk herself.
come up the right things.
Can't talk herself into staying behind it on the left lane.
And I wonder if, because she came up light on 6 before she made the ball change, if she's, okay, I can't afford to make a light, and then she pulls it. Instead of just, hey, I got to get one to go light on 5 first.
I'm interested why she's not just making the change to the other ball on the left lane.
Pull
So
that one.
That's another one that she's just tugging.
Pull, because I think if she's going to keep pulling it with a bigger ball, you're going to low count it.
The problem is I think she's afraid that ball that she's throwing, she doesn't trust the ball she's throwing, and so she's trying to help it. And if she throws the other ball, it'll get back. I think she can loosen up her swing a little bit.
If she trusts it to get back. But
Right.
if she's still scared that the ball's never going to come back and use the big one and pull it.
Tugs it, yeah.
I mean, it's a catch-22.
Yeah.
One way or the other, you're going to have a problem. She gets 1.
The key there, though, is whatever you decide to do, you have to perform.
Yes.
You have to execute. Execution is the key. All right.
We got a pin in the gutter there on 9.
On 9, yeah. As we call it, pin in the channel.
Dead wood.
Dead wood. That's all right. Alexis gets a 5 count.
Mackenzie trying to get back in there.
Nice shot. Leaves a 10.
Leaves a 10.
William leaves a 2. Dominic crosses over, leaves a 6.
Mackenzie's taking care of her spare.
Mackenzie
Just
misses.
at the very
And
end.
William missed his as well.
Okay, so we got 1 pin differences between the boys and handicap.
Yep.
So we're going to be able to figure out they're out. And they're pretty close on 9 and 10.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll know the outcome of those matches basically by the scratch scores.
There's Mackenzie again. 6 count for her.
All right.
Cassie gets the 9 count. Leaves a 5 pin. Yet another 5 pin.
Another 5 pin.
They're just running rampant around here.
Yep. This is 5 pin central today.
Well, what's in play on this pattern? The 5 pin?
Yeah. Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah. Couple
And
misses there.
William
Mackenzie
misses
misses as
his.
well.
All right, let's see if Kirsten can step up and trust this one. She's been pretty good on the right lane.
Yes,
It's the
this
left
is her
that's
lane.
got her.
Yeah.
And Dominic winds one up. Yeah, that
Got it.
that had a few extra turns on it.
She did pull that one a little bit. Got away with it. She got all the holes she wants.
Yeah. Did that go Brooklyn or did it go?
It held. It
held,
held.
okay.
Yeah. She's got all the holes she wants. So she's in the right part of the lane on
Yeah,
6 for sure.
I
No doubt.
agree.
I just need to get, or she just needs to throw a good one on 5 in the same part.
To see where she needs to be, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Brutal.
no help on the 7 there.
No, that's
what
usually reserved for my life right
I was
there.
gonna say that's what we call no love at all.
All right, let's see if we
covered
can
by
get one.
Cassie.
There we go.
She got it right.
Pull, okay. All right, got it to spark. Still very tentative on throwing it.
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
got it in the right place, but threw it slow.
Yeah, threw it slow, trying to make sure she put it in the right place.
Yes.
All right, Luca.
All right,
It's
8
an 8
counts.
Alexis picks 3 out.
And we got another open for Kirsten.
Open for Kirsten. Ooh, Jonas gets that one a little wide.
Kirsten is in the driver's seat though. She's got to finish the game.
Yeah. Yeah, and the 9th and 10th. Those are the crucial frames.
No doubts about it.
All right. Nice cover there by Jonas.
Okay, Mackenzie gets another 6 counts.
All right. William. This is going to be close. Nice shot.
Oh.
Leaves a 7. Solid 7.
Yeah.
And Dominic did not throw a gutter ball there. He was getting the pin out of the channel.
He succeeded in doing that.
He did so.
That's the one thing you don't want to miss.
Yeah. It's the easiest target to hit is the pin in the channel.
Then you'd be surprised if people still miss that.
Oh, and Cassie. Or is that Alexis? That's Alexis
Yes.
with a
Big 4.
It's a tall order.
It is.
Or shall I say a big order?
Alexis is plus 24, so she's still okay right now. Get 2. Don't give up our count.
Yeah. Dominic got that one in 4-7 or 6-7-10. He got that one in considerably. It held for a long time, but just not. There wasn't enough hold.
Gotcha.
Right. So Mackenzie's going to try to clean up her. Five count there.
Oh,
It's three of them. Oh, Dominic almost covers the 6-7-10.
gave it a run.
He did. All right, Kirsten's stepping up. So Cassie leaves two on the deck.
It's a good lane. There's no doubts about that.
Strike. See what Dominic can do here. Coming off that open. It's a good shot. He likes that lane. Cassie got that one a little left. Picked two off the side. Luca. Ooh, solid
Four
four-pin.
All right, so we're going to see where this one goes. It's on 5.
That's a good
There
shot.
we go.
Just threw a good one there. Oh,
It
nice,
can be done.
nice cover by Cassie.
So Cassie can finish at 113.
113. And the differential there is
24.
24.
In favor of Alexis. So Alexis will be going in with 89. So she's going to need to strike for sure.
Yeah. Oh, and Cassie throws a strike to close it out.
So that puts her at 113. 89 double would be 09, 19. She needs 2 and some serious count.
Yeah. Kirsten's going to shoot
200.
200 this game. Oh, she
It's a
sailed
little
that
light.
around
Yep,
190,
that's okay.
196. All right, nice cover. Or nice strike, I mean.
So it looks like Cassie will be moving on.
Yep. It looks like Kirsten will be moving on. And the other two matches are still too close to call.
So Cassie will be taking on Alyssa Wright.
Okay.
The difference is going to be 35 in favor of Alyssa.
Okay.
And Kirsten will be taking on Mallory. Difference in that is going to be 14 in favor of Mallory.
Okay. That was a pretty stout 9-pin there for Dominic. These two matches are still too close to call. Nice cover.
That
by
is.
William. Would we say they were 1 pin apart or 2
One
pins
pin
apart? 1
apart on
And
each
they're-
one.
And they're,
Living up to it.
yeah. All right, Mackenzie's finishing her game up. She just spared in the 10th.
Yes. She just ran into a buzzsaw.
Yeah. Nice cover by Dominic. Nice shot by Mackenzie.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
9
Great
count to
job.
close it out. Nice game. Nice shooting.
Good spare there.
Nice spare.
Luca. So Luca's up by 5 going into the 10th.
Going into the 10th.
And the 1 pin belongs to Luca.
Luca. So he's up by 6.
He is up by 6.
Anybody's match. Oh, Dominic comes up a little short on that lane.
Luca could actually shut him out.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
nice
good
shot.
side.
Nice shot. Just leaves a 10.
Okay, he's going to want to pick the spare up. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, no worries. Thank you. Oh,
Have they started already, or is that practice shots?
I think it's practice shots.
Practice shots. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's got.
All right.
Luka
Nice
takes care of
cover
the
by
spare.
Luka. Needs a good count on this ball and
It's going to need
put the pressure on.
Yes. Good spare there.
Dominic covers his.
Dominic's in the driver's seat.
So Jonah's got a double up here.
Jonah
Needs to
strikes out and puts the pressure.
He needs to strike out and put pressure on. Actually, if he strikes out, yeah, he puts pressure on him. He can strike out for 190. It's got to get back. Nope.
Oof.
All right.
All right, William.
Oh.
Oh,
So that looks like that's going to be
Luka.
Luka moving on.
Luka's going to face Owen.
And Jonah just missed his spare, so it looks like Dominic's going to be moving on.
29 in favor for Owen.
Okay.
And you said Dominic's moving on?
Yeah.
So 35 in favor of Tommy Calhoun.
Okay. What's the difference in the girls' match? The
So Kirsten and Mallory. Mallory's plus 14.
plus 14. Okay.
Cassie and Alyssa. Alyssa's plus 35.
Okay. Cool. Dominic just did that 4 trip? I can't. Nope. 4-7.
Nope. Yep.
That's enough though. All right. So
They're underway.
they
Girls
are
are
underway.
underway.
They are not messing around.
new.
So. And that's Cassie versus
Alyssa.
Alyssa. Okay. And Alyssa started out with a strike, it looks like.
Yeah. You're right.
All right.
Good game by Dominic, by the way.
Yeah.
I think he's got a great look, actually.
He does. If he can hit it, he gets it a little quick out, and it stays out there. And if he gets a little around it early, it goes way high on it. But he does have a decent look.
Nah.
So Kirsten starts off with a strike.
She does. Cassie starts off with 2 opens.
Ooh.
Here's our first look at Mallory. Come up a little short. 1-2.
And it looks like a 1 count on. Is that Alyssa?
Yes.
8.
So strike and then 1. Spares it up. It's like 9 spare.
Yep. Mallory just slides it by.
Yeah, it does. We're going to take our practice shots for the guys. You were talking to Calhoun earlier.
I was talking to Calhoun earlier. He said he bowled pretty good today.
They did?
He had his high game for his set, or for the 5-game set, was on 9 and 10. It was on our
There you go.
TV pair.
If you're going to score big on the pair that you got to be on.
He said he might go home and watch it afterwards. It's a nice cover.
That is. Taking his practice shots.
Oh, it scored. Oh, that's right, because they're scoring through the practice. Right, Mallory picks up her spare over there.
Alyssa got 3, and then 1 counts. Then a 9. It's okay.
Tommy strikes. Nice shot. I think he likes 9 and 10. That was his practice or his qualifying pair that he really liked. So.
Getting his practice shots out of the way.
Looks like Kirsten left 6-10.
Yes. Oh, pulled it. Did not get the spare.
And Cassie misses her spare as well.
So we got some opens going around.
I think the girls are going to wrap things up a little bit quicker than the boys today.
Yes, there's no doubts about that.
That ball almost went in the gutter and then held on to get, what is that, 5?
4.
4. Kirsten leaves another 6-10.
She pulled that one again.
She's going to leave it till she...
That's how she picks it up.
That's how the universe works.
It does.
You leave a 10-pin, you miss it. You leave another one, you miss it. You leave another one, you cover it, and then you don't leave it no more.
She does take care of it this time.
Better?
Yep.
Okay.
For me, I leave one, pick it up, leave one, pick it up, leave one, pick. You leave a whole game full of them. When do I get to stop? When's that universe work for me?
Well, you kind of live in your own universe.
That's true. It's not overpopulated.
That's correct.
Oh, look what we have here. Is that a 5? Nope, that's a 8. 9. That she left a 5 then. It's 9. Oh, we got a bucket.
We got a bucket, and Luca. It's an 8 count.
Yes.
Leaves a 6-10. Mallory covers her spare.
Alyssa.
Is that one a little
3.
left? Oh, Dominic misses his spare.
Alyssa's average coming in was 68. So.
Okay. Nice cover there. Or that's a strike.
Yes, it is. So Alyssa's
Strike for
probably
Mallory.
not, this is her first go around in this deep of waters. She's doing great.
Doing a good job in the competition.
Yep. There you go.
All right. It's 3.
Keep a smile on.
Just first look at Tommy. He gets a 7 count. There's a 1-3-10. Kirsten pulls one there. Brooklyn's.
Only thing she can't do on that lane is make a spare.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can go Brooklyn, go do everything else, but just we should leave something on that lane. It becomes a little problematic. Calhoun.
Cassie leaves 2 on the deck.
Comes in high there, 4-7, or 4-6-7 for Kirsten. She actually threw it really good and ball.
Checked.
Yep.
Tommy strikes again. Owen left a 10 pin and picked it up. You don't got to hurt him. You just got to touch him. Oh,
0 there. So it gives her 70 in the fifth.
Kirsten's struggling a little bit this game. Oh, Cassie slides one by the 6 pin. Luca leaves a 2-4-8.
Yes.
3-9-10 for Dominic.
Mallory leaves a 1-2-4.
Strike for Alyssa.
There we go.
Oh, Luca gets the 4.
Nice fair conversion.
Nice cover.
Dominic's putting a show on.
Yeah. Mallory just slid one by, left one on the deck. So.
And Alyssa leaves a 4-6-7.
Ooh.
So after 5, Mallory is +5, plus her 14 is +19. Both are on an open. She leaves a 5 pin.
Nice shot by Dominic there for a strike. So let's see if Tommy can double up here and put some pressure on early.
Crosses over.
In Brooklyn's.
Mallory misses the 5 pin.
Cassie leaves the 1-2-8. And Kirsten looks like she's a little lost on the 7.
So she went back to the other ball and
On the right.
threw that one a little bit out the window and didn't get anything
And
on
it
it.
won't return.
And it went, yeah. Because when the other one checked a little bit on her, I think it spooked her. And
Nice shot
Turkey
by Tommy
for-
there.
yeah,
His
turkey.
3-bagger, he did put some pressure on early. Ooh, 0-2-10.
10. Aye.
Cassie strikes.
There you go.
Crossover action.
Unfortunately, she got some pins to make up. So Alyssa's getting 35 pins of handicap on her.
Yeah, she's got her work cut out. So now she's gone to the other.
So she
Kirsten's
flip-flopped.
She flip-flopped. Oh, Alyssa puts one right down the middle. All right, here's the 1-2.
We're going to a bag again. So Mallory gets a strike, and then she bounces back with a 6-10.
Dominic covers his spare. Luca's looking to clean up his 6-10.
Alyssa takes care of her spare. Or sorry,
Ooh.
yeah, it is Alyssa, right? Yep.
Yep. It's a chop on the chop the 6 off the 10 there for Luca.
Spare there for Mallory.
Let's see if Tommy Calhoun here can keep his string going.
Here's Cassie.
Oh,
Leaves just a 6-pin.
4-pin you mean?
Or 4-pin.
Left-hander 6-pin.
That is the left-hander 6-pin. We had a bucket on 6 for Kirsten.
All right, that's a
5er.
5er. Oh, Cassie skids that one by.
Ooh, and then open. So 9th frame. So she's got 105 in the 8th for
8th
Kirsten.
frame.
Best you can do is 165.
Yep. And she's looking at, what was her differential there? 24 pins or something like that?
She's down 14. Handicap in favor of Mallory.
Okay, so this is
Gigantic.
and she pulled that
Pulled
one
that
again.
one, yeah. The 1-3.
Okay.
Can we roll it?
No. Cassie
spare.
covers her spare.
She does.
Owen moves the 2, 4, 5.
Okay.
Kirsten cleans up hers.
Cassie max out at 114. She's not going to get there. So she's got 3 more there. 4, 3. So 107. Alyssa's got 84, and she's got the 35 pins to work with. So she is moving on.
Yeah. See what Mallory can do here.
Ooh, comes in high. That'd be 6, 7, 10.
Oh, Dominic comes in high as well. Owen kind of tugged that one. Alyssa right down the pipe.
There you go.
All
That's plenty.
Should be enough, yeah.
Mallory gets 2. So she's at 130. She goes 3 here. She's at 160. She's golden.
Yeah.
Actually, I think she just needs 20. It'd be 150. To 165. No. So if she only gets 20, Kirsten still could win by 1.
By 1. Oh, she's got that one a little wide.
Yeah, she did. Leaves a 1, 2,
5, 9?
8, 9.
8, 9? Yeah, 1, 2,
No,
8,
5
9.
counter.
Yeah, 1, 2, 8, 9.
That was. It's gonna be interesting now. Mallory takes care of her spare.
All right.
That was huge. Or no, she didn't. Did she make the spare? Come on. We got. No, she didn't.
She didn't.
So 136 on the board for her.
So Kirsten needs to make a good shot here and see how it shakes out.
Yes.
She made a ball change.
And comes in and goes
comes
through.
in high.
Yep, goes through her face, and it's going to be short.
All right, so Mallory will move on up.
Mallory will move on.
Pairing. See, and it looks like Alyssa's advanced. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yes. So Alyssa is going to take on Danica Strickland. Alyssa's still going to be plus 11. And Mallory's going to take on Riley McDonald. And Riley's plus 17.
All right. Tommy's looking to clean up his spare here. Oh, drops it into the gutter. Owen leaves the 1 pin.
It's not the 5.
No, that's the 1. Ball just squirted a little bit on him.
The girls are doing their practice shots.
In a hurry.
It's gonna.
All right, Owen covers. See if Tommy can pick up his spare. So it used to be you would see, so two-handers would throw out their spares with one hand because it's obviously easier to take off. Tommy does that still, but you don't see that as much anymore. It seems they've done a good job of kind of teaching the mechanics of using a spare ball to go at the. You don't see a lot of two-handers using one hand to pick up spares anymore.
So Brandon Knowles does.
Brandon Knowles does, yeah. But he was doing two-handed a little bit before.
Or one-handed.
Or one-handed before he went to two-handed.
Yeah. But then originally he was trying to do spares two-handed and then back down to one.
Back down to one, yeah.
And the other interesting fact about Mr. Knowles is he uses conventional grip.
Really?
Or goes full finger on his strike ball.
On his strike ball.
Yep.
Really?
Yes. It allows him to get more up the back and into rear end. Then if he really wants to go in, then he can spin around it.
I would be so afraid that going that far in that your fingers would stick in it. Especially with.
I guess if you got plenty of pitch forward, you can get out of it.
Yeah, if you pitch it right. If you pitch it right, and if the finger holes are big enough,
yeah,
like
because they look pretty big. That's what made me look at it. It's like his fingers can't be that big.
Because with fingertip, yeah, that's the big. Because with fingertip, it's your fingers being touched by the finger hole all the way around.
Yep.
If you stuck it in past the first joint, that would be kind of rough to get out of. But I didn't know that he used a conventional grip.
Technically, it's not conventional because there's no thumb, but
conventional
two-handed
fingers.
Conventional. There you go.
An unconventional grip.
Yes. It was awesome. So, championship matches in the girls' divisions.
And here we go.
Number one and
Are
two
they still
seeds.
throwing practice shots?
No, they just shook hands, so they're ready to roll. Coming out the gate firing. That's Danica. Gets a 9 count.
9 count.
So number 1-2 seeds on both the girls.
1 and 2. Okay. That's
amazing how it's working out.
Yeah. Dominic covers his spare.
He does.
Luca misses his 10 pin. Ooh. That match is starting to tilt in Owen's favor.
Because Luca maxed out at 30-49.
Yeah.
Plus 1 would be 140 or 150. Calhoun, comes in. Big split there.
Big split.
He's coming off 3 opens. So
nice shot by Owen there. That's a double. That's pretty much going to wrap that match up.
Yeah.
So Owen will advance.
Owen will be taking on Miles.
Oh. The big dog.
So Owen is going to get 6 pins on Miles.
Riley just missed her spare.
Alyssa
just missed her spare. Owen just struck. That's a 3-bagger. Yeah, that match is over.
Good job, Owen.
Tommy got that one a little bit wide. Yeah, those
Tommy.
He had that 3-bagger at the front of the game, and then the 3 opens in a row kind of got him. 4 opens in a row. Ugh. Alyssa hammers one down the middle, leaves a 5-pin.
She does. Owen.
Nice.
Make it 4.
Mallory just covered her spare. She's left a 6-10.
Riley's going to be plus 17 for handicap.
Okay. Alyssa, she got that one a little left. Missed the.
Dominic is the only outlier here who's wasn't in the top 2.
Huh. Well,
he's ran the gamut here.
He'll be bowling for the championship.
He will. to be facing Moses Martinez.
All right. Good shot.
So Moses is going to get 28.
All right. Sounds like the Dominic Henderson fan club is in the house.
They are.
Oh, nice shot by Luca.
Luca makes it, but it's going to come up a little short.
Yep, just a little bit.
I want to put up 200 even. That's
Yeah,
strong.
that's strong. Of course, that four-bagger there at the end of the game really helped.
You always want that.
See, Riley gets that one a little high, leaves a 3-pin.
So Danica comes out with a pair of opens, open, along with Alyssa at open. Danica on a day, 61, 94, 92, 123, 123, 171, or 121, 113.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Dominic is pumped.
He is. Riley, unfortunately, opens there.
This is going to stagger out nicely.
To watch the boys, big or older boys, be last to finish.
And we'll get to see the girls kind of get to their conclusion and then pick up the boys' matches in the fun as they finish. All right, so Dominic strikes out.
Yes, wins in convincing fashion.
He's feeding off the energy of the crowd, I think.
Yes.
It's inspiring him. Oh, Alyssa gets one a little bit to the right.
That's okay. She was on an open, so it doesn't hurt too bad.
Mallory goes high. Leaves a 3-6-10.
Oh, and she picks the spare up.
All right, nice cover.
Look who's coming to the party.
Yeah.
Here comes Miles.
Little big dog.
A little big dog. There you go. Mallory. 3-9.
Alyssa is a 4-7.
So Moses taking his practice shots. Miles is taking his practice shots.
We're going to see some fireworks here in the finals.
Can be.
All right. Riley leaves a 10-pin or a 6-pin? I think
There's
it's
a 6.
post in my way. 6-pin.
Yes.
Okay. There's a post in my way, and my old man eyes are too shot to see.
Unfortunately, we need those posts.
Yeah. They're load bearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Can you pick it up?
Danica. Oh.
Ooh, surprised herself.
Yeah, I was gonna say she looked surprised that didn't stay out there. I'm always surprised when it doesn't work either.
Exactly. All right, halfway through the game for the girls.
See if Danica can double up here. Good shot. Oh, she gave it a run.
7-10.
7-10. Riley gets one going. That's a little high. Just a little high.
4-7.
Shield. Oh.
I'd be very interested to pick that up.
Yeah, that would have been spectacular. That would have made a highlight reel.
Yes. All right, the boys are getting ready to get underway.
Ooh, Riley picked up her 4-7 by a very small margin. I think the 7 is still tipping over, or the 4, I mean, but it finally went.
Good shot
Dominic
there.
starts out with a strike. Mallory gets a 9 count.
Miles started off with a 6 and an open. Now he's got a 9 count. He's just a 4 pin.
He seems pretty locked in over there on the practice pair. So.
Moses leaves a 10 pin.
Mallory misses her 3 pin. Oh,
Hey.
nice shot by Alyssa.
There you go. Still excited about it. Moses
Misses that. Oh, Mallory strikes.
bounces back with a strike there. Ooh,
Nice
there we
shot.
go.
Nice shot by Danica.
Just had to get the fireworks going.
Yep. That ball's got a hook. And it does not. That wouldn't even.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he tripped.
There we go. You just had to wait for it.
That was a little karma there, I think.
Just got to wait for it. Oh.
It's a
6 pin.
Left-hander's 4
4
pin.
pin. That's what I was just thinking.
Put that on. Put that on. Huh? Yeah. We'll take that.
Dominic. Yep.
How's that? I had it hidden down in my beard.
There's just a
Oh,
7 pin.
All right, let's see if Owen can pick up his 7 pin here.
Now we got a plethora of 7 pins.
All right, nice cover.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
nice
All
cover.
right.
All right, let's see what Alyssa's got here.
Can she double?
Can she double?
It's got a chance.
I think so.
Absolutely.
Oh, leaves a 4 pin. Nice shot.
Yes.
Oh, Riley misses her 7.
Riley's struggling.
Miles struck, so
Just had to get going. Oh, Miles.
that's what we're used to seeing.
So he was still throwing his
They were in
practice,
their
his
practice
practice
shots.
shots. So now Miles is.
Yeah. He was just toying around,
Yeah.
playing possum. Oh, that
He
doesn't
couldn't break it up.
Wow. He had him wobbling. Mallory leaves a 7 pin over there.
Here's Miles.
Oh,
Ooh,
that one came up
210.
short. Yeah, 210. Alyssa puts another one down the middle for a strike.
There we go.
She wants that win.
She does.
She wants that championship.
So Alyssa gets the 11 pins up. You did phenomenal. No. You're bowling tomorrow? Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Danica picks the 7 pin out of the rack.
Here's Moses. Oh.
Oh, slips one into the gutter. And Owen hangs on to one a little too long.
The bucket plus a...
The middle bucket.
Yeah,
that's the centerpiece bucket with the gravy on the side.
It is. There we go. Better shot.
Oh.
Gave it a run.
Gave it a run. Yeah. Mallory missed her spare over there. She had a washout. Oh, nice cover by Owen. Cleans up his bucket plate there.
Right, here's Riley.
It's got to go left. It's got to go Brooklyn.
There
Nice.
we go.
Nice. Danica puts one down the middle for a 5
pin. No way.
That 5 pin. Let's see.
Martinez.
Owen leaves a 7 pin.
Moses, so he had actually bowled on the wrong lane.
Oh. All right. Nice cover there by Danica. And Riley doubled over there on in the 9th frame on 5 and 6.
Owen takes care of his 7 pin.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
All right, so Moses 6-1. Alyssa.
Oh, that's
7?
7, yeah. Mallory gets 8. Miles gets 6.
8-7-6.
No, actually it was 8-6-7. 5-3-0-9.
There you go.
Mallory cleans up her spare. Melissa gets that one a little left and misses. Ooh, Miles missed his spare.
Wow. Martinez looking to take care of his 6 pin.
Should have it.
Oh,
Oh, it stayed to the right.
Never
of it.
hooked.
Wow.
Never hooked.
Mallory struck.
She did.
Alyssa gets a 6 count. So these two matches, these two ladies' matches are coming down to the wire here.
They are. So if Mallory strikes out, what is she looking at here? 22-52?
52.
For Mallory.
And if Riley strikes out, she's at 230 or 130.
And Mallory get
No, I'm sorry, 150, 68. 30, 69, yeah, 168.
And she gets 17 pins a handicap.
Riley does?
Yes.
Or Mallory?
Riley.
Okay.
So Riley's still in this. That double going in was huge.
Yeah, it was. Mallory picks up her spare. Danica throws one, just a little light pocket.
So 110 for Alyssa.
Yep.
And she's getting 11 pins, so put a 22. She's got to convert the spare.
She has to get the spare.
She knows it. She knows it. She's going.
So she's giving up the pins. She's giving up pins, right?
Yep. She makes the spare. And 5 is a win.
Riley just threw a clutch strike.
Yeah,
right
that's
game, set, match, I think.
Yes. So Riley is your winner. Come on. There it
She
is.
got the spare.
Got it. All right. She needs 5.
She needs 5. 6 for good measure. Miles just threw a strike. He's doubled. Yep. So we got a pair of competing doubles over there in the boys.
No,
9 through
she needs
4.
8. I did bad math. Because,
Oh.
no, I was looking at the wrong one. 11. So she does need. I did it right.
She needs 5?
Yes.
6 just to be sure.
Yes.
That should be enough.
It
There's
is.
a winner.
There you go. So your winner, the girls 9 to 13 division, is one Danica Strickland. Congratulations. Yes. Now for our 14 to 18.
That looks like she's going to get that spare.
She got it.
And that is 130
Riley has plenty. So
or 153.
Riley McDonald is your winner in the girls 14 to 18.
Congratulations.
Yes. Now onto the boys. Good shots. Here's Miles.
He's
got it.
all right. So yeah, that match is going to be a tight one. Martinez. Oh.
There you go.
Wow, that went high, but not high enough to get the 8 out.
Exactly.
That's an odd one.
Makes it, yes, much more difficult when you add the 8.
Let's see. Well, yeah. Did he get it the hard way?
He
got
did.
it the hard way.
Exactly.
Wow. We got a little bit of trick shooting going on here in the boys 14 to 18 division.
So he's like, what do you mean this is more difficult?
Yeah, that's the easy way. Right, nice cover there by Owen.
All right, Martinez. After coming off that spare, he followed up with a strike.
Oh, got a little left with that one.
Yeah, so he leaves the 1-3. Owen. Gets a strike there.
Yep. And Martinez comes up a little short.
So he's sitting on 169.
Oh, Miles tickles him down there.
Dominic.
Oh.
Messenger tries to get there. Leaves just a 10 pin.
10 pin.
Miles.
Winds one up. Oh,
Can't
pin.
get it to fall. So he leaves a 8 pin.
Is that a blanket? A hooded blanket?
Or she's a wizard. One of the two. I think she's part wizard.
It could be.
All right, good spray there from
cleans that up.
Miles.
And see if Dominic can clean his up. Yep.
That's good.
He didn't hurt it, but he got it.
So Owen is getting 6 pins on Miles. And they are close.
They are close. Oh!
Couldn't trip the 4.
It tried.
Yes.
Does he cover it? Yep.
Ooh. All right.
right. Ooh,
There we
carries
go.
the 10.
Does carry it. Nice.
He's able to get the ball back from farther right than he could in the previous couple games. I think he's
Opened up a little
got
bit.
A decent look. He's using a slightly different ball, I think. See what Owen can do here. Got that left.
Oh.
All right.
Okay, 9 counts there. There's Moses.
Ooh.
All right, gets a strike there.
That 9-pin felt kind of funny.
Owen takes care of the spare.
Right, cover. Nice shot.
There we go. Double for Moses.
Miles strikes as well. Miles is going to have to do a little extra work here.
So Miles can finish at, what's he get to?
He's got a little work to do here. If he strikes,
46, 76.
he can do 06.
06.
And what's the pin differential?
Plus 6 for Owen.
Plus 6 for Owen. If Owen strikes out, it's 200. It's 206.
210. No.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Because I forget
Yep.
it adds the.
So he's golden. I mean, Miles can't shut him out.
Right.
Dominic. Problem is now the ball is breaking loose on him.
Yep. Miles throws a good shot there. Just comes up a little short.
And leaves a 2-pin. Okay, Owen. Miles makes his spare.
Dominic's going to clean up his spare.
As well.
What's their differential?
Dominic and Moses. Moses is plus 28.
Plus 28, and he's on a double.
Yes.
But he's down by by 30.
So it's close.
It's close.
It is. It's getting really interesting.
They're not going to give us any easy calls.
Nope.
Here.
So Miles going to finish with, it's okay, 8, 9. So it's going to be 184.
184.
It's just going to need a spare.
Yep. Actually, he just needs a mark. The best kind
Yep.
of mark is a strike. So.
Yep. Any mark and he's good. Actually, I think he can 9 count, to be honest with you. Actually, yeah, 9 count and he wins.
Because he gets 6,
6,
right?
yep.
Oh, best kind of mark. And
There you go.
There's your winner.
All right, winner and the boys,
Was
9 to 13. Owen.
Owen Gleason.
Owen Gleason. Congratulations to him.
Dominic gets that one to carry.
Dominic's been dominant.
Yeah, he has.
But Moses coming off the double here.
Yep. He really wants a strike here, I'll tell you that.
So Dominic can finish at 199.
Hey, Danica. Good job.
Oh, that's not what he was looking for.
No. So it leaves a 5-10.
All right, nice shooting. 198, 199 for Owen Gleason. He's your winner of the 9 to 13 division.
Owen bowled well. Shot 200 game before and bounced back with 199.
Yep.
And was clean.
And it was, yeah, it was clean that game.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, where are we at here? Moses, Finished with 53. If he strikes out, it'd be 81.
81.
He's going to need this, put the pressure on.
Yep.
This would be.
Nice.
No!
So
Can't
10
get it to
pin.
fall. Oh, brutal.
A little half 10. Wow.
Makes a spare and strikes 42. So it'll be 170.
Yeah.
So we need a.
Strike is 53. Right.
Yep. So he would need a.
Or is it 40?
A
It's
mark.
43. So a strike here puts him at 43.
Correct. And his 28 would put him at 71.
Yeah.
So then Dominic would just need a mark.
Would need a mark.
It's didn't
Yeah, that's just,
really matter.
yeah, still needs a mark here.
Yes.
What was the count there, though?
8.
8, okay.
So 69. You still would need a mark.
Yeah.
Can he do it? He's been clutch the whole time.
Yeah, he has. Can he get the ball to stop at the pocket on the left lane? That's the key.
Yes.
I have a feeling this is going to be amped up a little bit.
And actually, that may help him throw it harder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's going to get a little extra on this one once those nerves kick in. It's in a little bit. All right, that's a makeable spare.
Actually, I prefer the 6-10 versus just the 10.
Just a 10, yeah.
So this helps.
So that's 65. So he can go 77. Yeah, he needs a spare, right?
Yes.
Gotta have it. Absolutely gotta have it.
If he does not spare, then Moses wins. If he spares, keeps the ball in the lane, he wins. This is huge.
That's a spare.
Came close to chopping it, but he does make the spare. Okay.
It's a good thing that axe was dull.
Just got to keep the ball in the lane. Hit anything.
Yeah. Hit
Now,
anything.
worst case, gutters, it's a tie. But let's not do that. Let's go ahead and keep the ball in the lane.
We got fans standing on chairs over here.
Yeah,
This place is about to go wild. Pandemonium's about to break out.
Dominic, again, was very dominant today.
Yeah,
he
was.
ran the stepladder.
Yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
All right. So our big winner
There you go.
in the boys 14-18 division, Dominic.
Dominic Henderson.
Yes, Dominic Henderson is your winner. So congratulations to all winners, and congratulations to everybody who bowled today.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, everybody bowled very well.
Great tournament.
Absolutely great tournament. Thanks, David, for letting us do this.
Thanks to everybody here at Arapahoe Lanes.
Yes, most definitely.
It was a fantastic tournament.
Yep.
Kitchen did a bang-up job today because they were slammed all day.
They were, no
They did
doubts
a
about it.
Great job. It was great center to host a tournament at.
Yes. So we'll see you tomorrow. Be at the other great center in the state of Colorado, Highland Park
Highland
Lanes.
Park.
So we'll be up there. Join us tomorrow. We'll see you then.
Neo Prism live streaming.